You are live.
Hello and welcome to the first session of a campaign called Golden Threads, using Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
We're doing it
live.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Always doing it live. What are you talking about?
First
Shut up.
campaign,
Stick
season
to
1
the
ended.
fucking
Now
script.
season
There's a
2 in
script?
the works.
Wait, who got the script? Oh shit, it's probably
I
locked
don't know
in my
how to read.
It was in an email.
What email did you send it to?
It was
'Cause
in the memo.
I just switched up my email and everything's
I
going
have
to
like
spam.
200 emails, you know, just
I
lined
ate
up
the
right there.
script.
Oh,
My
I
dog
don't
ate
know
my
how to
homework.
read.
You don't know how to read. I ate it because I was.
You're
hungry.
a fucking bookkeeper.
Yeah. Wait.
I wear glasses.
Hoseki
You
holds,
have glasses, therefore you're smart. That's how that works.
Hoseki holds your
Yeah.
book upside down.
you know what they say? Knowledge is power. You can smack people with a book.
Yeah.
You're the one that's supposed to be able to read.
You ever
I'm the
been
one
hit by a
that's not
fucking
supposed
dictionary
to be
or a
able to
phone
write.
book?
Actually, I
I can
have,
s-
and it hurts.
Oh my god.
Kids saw bullets.
I was gonna say, does Blue even know what old phone books look like?
Wow.
Yeah, they're the things you have toddlers sit on chairs.
They're also the thing
Does
that
anybody
Mythbusters
still
actually
have
tried
one
to
of
stop a
those?
bullet
Come
with.
on, man.
My mom did, and then we.
Okay,
lost.
hold on. Speaking of phone books, so like
We
there's
gotta
this
have-
phone book.
Gonna have to go through the yellow pages.
There's just one phone book sitting in one of my classrooms, right? And then at the front is like, you know, one of those like ads where this old man is just like holding a thumbs up and just go, do you need like people, do you need to beat up someone or something like that? It was really fucking weird.
Okay, we're diverting quite a bit.
Okay, so
Sounds
back on
about
track.
right.
Welcome to the land of Tharkan. Definitely not ominous in the slightest.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it was used to be ruled by a fucking lich, so take that how you will. You are currently in the province known as Fion, which is, you know, a farming area. But remember, you control the food, you control the people.
Save the
As a
share
great
will
man
save
once
the
said.
world.
Was it really great though?
I mean, it was from a YouTube video, so.
Okay.
So, we start this adventure on a cart ride. Going from the little town of name of Green Marsh, which is next to the ocean. Going from the town of Green Marsh to the southern town of River Hollow.
Didn't Green Marsh feel like in a marsh?
It's not a marsh, it's just next to the ocean.
Would that be more like a delta?
Listen, I don't know geography. I just fucking put things down on that map and just... I literally just put things on that map and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Next.
Just giving you shit.
I know. Welcome to Green Hills Zone. Yes, there's a lot of rolling hills. There is no blue hedgehog,
I was about to
but
ask.
it is still Green Hills.
Aww.
Ooh.
This game sucks.
On a single
Took
leg.
me a second.
Don't worry, you'll see plenty of OCs.
Oh.
In these roving hills is
Oh.
the aforementioned cart that you were riding on, led by a horse whose name I just mentioned and already forgot about. Calypso.
Me too.
The horse's name is Calypso. In case you want to spell that. Being led on this cart, or the driver of the cart is... Wow, I am very unprofessional.
It's because I ate the script.
Yes.
Oh. Fuck it, you're doing it live.
Ah, fucking damn it. One Riva Darkova, if you would so kindly explain what, or tell us what your character looks like, besides just this beautiful art by UA.
He is tall. Sorry. So she's tall. She has a bronze. Hold on. Sorry, a cat was climbing the window. Yeah, like literally I look over and I just see the cat trying to like climb the window. So she has like bronzish colored skin that seems to glitter in the sun, and gold hair with a, I can't think of the word, like a very prominent white stripe, and silver eyes. She wields a warhammer and a shield that has a large symbol of a scale of justice and a jackal on it. At first glance, she would look like an elf, like any other elf, but with like glittery skin. And she probably looks annoyed.
Most likely is very annoyed with the current situation going on, as in the back seat of the cart is a man with a doll. Now you can go ahead and explain that whole situation. You can describe your character.
A man with
Man
a
with a
doll.
doll.
Thanks. The doll.
No, I will not elaborate.
The man is about 5'8" with curly black hair and blue eyes. He would just be relaxing with the doll on his arms, which is about 2 foot tall, long blonde hair covered in black leather type clothing with red lace, and whose green eyes seem to be staring rather, what's the correct word? Unnervingly. Though the doll doesn't seem
blink.
to move. Or nor blink. But
She
it seems
never
to be
blinked.
watching. And the man himself is dressed in a nice black suit with a red shirt underneath. Reminiscence of a puppet master in a circus. And he would just be looking out the window, the doll's head turned the same way. Or outside
This
the
is
carriage.
a
Outside the carriage.
yeah. This is a uncover wagon.
Yeah, so he would be looking around, the doll's head faced in just one direction, not moving.
Okay, and on as well as inside the cart is a woman with white robes, white hair, or silver gleaming hair, and golden glittery eyes, with a black flower in her hair. As I keep getting lost in my own fucking organization. Even though I literally organized it to be like this.
You were lost in her pretty glittery eyes.
I was lost in the sauce.
Oh shit! It's moving!
It is
Animated backgrounds!
Oh my
Too much
Oh my
god.
god!
$2.
$2. It might be free, but I don't fucking remember. I don't remember like any of my Patreons.
Oh my
Prices,
god.
I just know I get charged every month.
The icons, our character icons are floating there.
Yeah, I know, because... Yeah.
Okay.
They're in the sky.
Yeah.
Your guys are flying, actually.
Whee!
So... The lady with silver hair... What? No.
He drew a line.
I didn't draw anything. I've been good. I have not touched the draw tool.
Yeah,
Since Yue's character's not here yet.
that's why I said yet.
It's not Zion. Leave me alone.
Can't draw a mustache yet.
I'll draw a dick eventually, Yue. Just wait.
Where's the line? Oh,
I think it's on the other page.
it's not on the other page. It's off the fucking screen.
Oh.
Oh. For a second, I thought I couldn't
I was
see it. I was
zoomed
like,
out.
what
Me
line?
too. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was zoomed out, and so it was off like the map, and I was trying to move the little like indicator for your health over, and I accidentally just missed it. Grabbed like the fucking page
Experiencing
instead.
technical difficulties. That was intentional.
Okay. Got it.
I don't.
Everything's intentional.
No, that one was actually legitimately intentional. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Got it.
Exactly.
Like warriors healing themselves for 0. What's up? In the back of the cart, after I've gone some ways down the road, the silver-haired maiden. I don't know why I called her a maiden. Looks. She's also an elf, by the way.
Oh.
You can't really see it because of the hair. She's got pointy ears.
I don't want to assume her race.
I don't know how to take this, but noticing the awkward silence in the cart ride and Riva's current disposition, she turns to the man with the doll in hand and asks, "So, why are you two heading, or why are you heading for River Hollow?"
The man shifts the doll so the eyes can essentially look towards the person speaking. And he speaks. Right now, we're just roaming. I'm trying to see the world away from the life of the circus I once lived. No, Yue!
Once lived?
The circus is now long gone. And so, after seeing only things through the eyes of the circus, I'm seeing things through the eyes of a wanderer instead.
Hmm. You have a very interesting background indeed, especially with that puppet doll marionette,
Her name is Ace.
along with Ace.
We were once an act in the circus. And I couldn't bear it within me if anything had happened to her. So we traveled together.
Ah, well. If we're on introductions, my name is Ilya, and the very annoyed person driving the cart, her name is Riva.
I must thank you both again for giving me a ride. It's much easier to travel via the cart rather than by foot.
All in a day's work for...
Riva just mutters under her breath.
Would you like something? Do you have something to say, Riva? Something to add?
She just kind of glares faintly at Ilya and turns back to the front.
Well, don't mind her dispositions. She's usually in, I would have to say, better spirits sometimes. Don't judge her by the way she's acting currently, is what I'm saying.
It's understandable.
She is a very kind and nice person,
More
and
through
is
actions?
absolutely terrifying in combat.
Understandable. Even if anything should happen, we'll rely on you.
She just heaves a sigh, mutters, just, how did I get here? How did I end up here?
Fine. Understandable, and have a nice day.
Blue, give me a thievery check
What are you doing?
and a stealth check at the same time.
What the fuck are you doing, Blue?
Oh no!
I know. Yeah, it's all better.
Okay, well, you passed the stealth check, but the thievery check. I need to do a couple stealthy GM rolls
What's going on?
because
And who's getting stolen from?
there is no passive perception. Do. That's initiative.
So is it only me or is like the basic action macro like not clickable?
That's because you need a token select.
Ah, gotcha.
That would make sense.
To
Fucking Blue.
grab you.
5 minutes into the
Grab
game
you.
and you're already stealing something.
I just like.
They
the
are
laugh
one
they
of two
had.
people that have thievery proficiency. The other being the fucking bookworm.
Well,
There
you
was a
have to
book he
fi-
wanted, and you know, some.
And he already has too many library fines for late books, so...
This is why I dance to afford his book obsession.
It's not an addiction.
You can stop whenever
It's
you
just a
want.
lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
As he piles more books into his arms. It's the last time, I swear. I just need this one, and this one, and this one.
There's only so much I could dance to afford the obsession. I need food.
Shake tail feather, shake your tail feather.
Don't have tail feather.
Oh, you bitch. What are you stealing from me?
I don't know, what am I stealing from? Huh?
By stealing the doll.
Okay.
Do I roll?
No.
Okay.
Because instead of having passive perception rolls, it's all the DM rolls your guys' shit.
Oh, okay, got it.
But,
How do we know if anyone passed?
Ace, the doll, notices the chest slightly bump a bit, and not from the tumble of the cart going over rocks.
Green eyes are going to shift to look at the chest before shifting back.
I'm gonna roll for Ilya to see if
Yeah.
she fucking noticed that.
Go ahead! That was the whole
You and
point!
your creepy ass doll!
Ilya looks down to the doll and then back up at Joker. the eyes of your doll, are they supposed to do that?
Yes. It's residual magic that lasts in the doll when we perform.
Okay, well, they just looked at the chest.
Well, maybe there's something in there.
Ilya goes over to the chest, takes out a key, and opens it, and finds something trying to break into a lockbox.
Both the blue eyes and green eyes are gonna shift to look at the chest now.
Blue, you can describe your gremlin.
So, Ilya sees this tiny, 9-inch tall, tiny sprite doing a weird little finger dance, singing, humming a little song as they try to break into that little lockbox that piqued their interest so long ago. With golden hair that is draping all the way, like, super fucking long. Longer than themselves. And as you can see on the profile, bangs that cover their eyes and sharp ass teeth. And a baggy white, like, almost like like a hoodie-ish style.
Sweater
clothes.
dress.
Yeah, it's long and it's like going below their knees and they're just doing their little dance. And as she opens up the crate, they're gonna stop and like just froze in place, pretending that nothing's here.
This is a you're not fighting a T-Rex. We still see you. Our sight is not based on movement.
They just stop. You don't see me, you don't see me, I'm not here.
Ilya picks you up and
What?
pulls you like a baby. Riva, you see Ilya pick up this golden-haired weirdo from the chest as the corgi in the cart starts barking.
She pulls the cart to a stop, and she turns around and snatches it out of Ilya's hand. Not holding them
Gentle,
gently
gentle.
at all. She's like,
Gentle, oh my
roughly
God,
fucking
to be
squeezing
nice.
you. And she's like, what the fuck is this?
Well, what the fuck are you? I'm gonna bite her.
I wear armored gloves.
Yeah, the bite doesn't do anything.
How?
Wait, make num num sound.
She just raises an eyebrow at you.
Num num.
It's that dog. It's goddamn frog gif that I always send anyway.
Find it.
I'll find it. You guys continue.
And who might this little stowaway be?
Well, they're gonna like wiggle
She
on
just clutches her hand tighter.
Okay, that hurt, okay?
This 2-foot tall gremlin.
I am your most eminent Luke Oil the Great and right over there. They point it back to the corgi. Is my most loyal servant, Sir Cornelius the Sun. And then he barks once.
I love this.
Joker's gonna tilt his head to the side. The
Give it
doll's
to
just
Pam.
staring.
Now where the hell am I?
Riva stands up and pulls her arm back like she's about to chuck you.
Okay,
No.
please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Riva, do not throw the sprite. That's what you are, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah?
she's saying that to you.
Yeah? Can you tell your friend not to, throw me into the abyss or something?
Riva, please put him down put them down. I'm sure this is all some great big misunderstanding.
Riva like narrows her eyes. It's just kind of glares at Ilya, and she just lets go.
Oh, am I falling?
Yeah, she just
Ah.
let go of you.
Okay, you fall into just the back of the cart onto the hardwood.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not good for my back. Oh. They stand back up and just dust off.
We
Your
are in the
clothes.
province of Fiol. In Tharkan. Heading on our way to River Hollow.
River Hollow.
You still have the lockbox in your hand, or did you just drop it when you got picked up?
I guess I just dropped it.
Okay, good.
River Hollow. They're like tapping their like face with their finger. Tapping that before? Well, doesn't matter anyway. Shiny box you got there.
Yes, and I noticed you were trying to get into it as she stoops, or sits down next to you and looms over you. I'd recommend that you should not open that box or attempt to open that box anytime soon. And then she gives you a smile.
Gives you a pointed glare.
I would follow the
Wow,
nice
mortals.
lady's suggestion.
No, you mortals are very intense nowadays, aren't you?
She looks at Ilya and says, "Can I just step on it?"
Should they
excuse
try to
you.
open the box up again, you are more than welcome to punt them.
Very offended, dramatic gesture, just.
He just kind of leans down and says, "I'm watching you."
Oh, okay, big lady. And then they're just gonna like fall backwards, and then Cornelius is just gonna dash towards her back and just kind of catches Lucoil, and they're just gonna like lie on there. All right.
Secretly hoping that they try again.
Not gonna do it any day soon, so just two hands in the air.
Okay.
She sits back down and ushers the horse forward again.
After about a 10-minute ride down the path, the party spots two humanoid-looking individuals with wings on their backs, traveling down the road. Let's do a coin flip. Never mind. There's no coin.
That two-sided one.
It is.
So one would be Hoseki. Okay. Hoseki, go ahead and describe your character.
Oh god. Putting me on the spot.
That's
There
what
I
the one
am!
roll. There you
There
are.
you are.
There I am. Oh god. Where do I start? Well, he's a tall boy. He's 6'2". He has very white hair with very like white, clear eyes, and he has like a red poncho. As you can see, it's not super long, but it has like a really long neck, and he's covering his face with it a little bit. I don't know what else to describe.
Your general body shape? Any other noticeable like pieces of equipment on him?
Besides his wings.
Okay. Yue, go ahead and describe your character.
Pretty people.
Is that my cue? Okay.
That's your cue.
That's your fucking. It was in the script.
Was that my cue? I was eating.
God damn it, Yue.
Eating on the job.
And so right next to this tall individual is no more like than 5'11". He's kind of cheating by wearing some tall shoes. But he's much smaller in frame, with pink hair, and he's kind of dressed a little skimpish compared to his friend. As they're walking, he's holding a map upside down. He's just like, I don't know where the fuck we are.
He just points. I think that's upside down.
This is why you read. This is why you read, and I don't.
I can't.
I
I just want to
don't.
make you do it for once. See what happens.
Look what happened. Look, now we're stuck in the middle of the road with grass and rocks and nothing else. I don't know where we're going. Look at this.
We don't see anybody, right? Or is it just us?
I think the cart's behind us. Is it?
Yeah, as you guys are having this discussion, a horse-drawn cart rides up beside you as Ilya starts patting behind Rifa's back, telling her to stop.
Just to ignore it.
But as the cart approaches, Sony just stands behind his friend and gets very nervous.
The feathers just floof up.
Make yourself look bigger.
Make yourself bigger, Sony. just like enlarges their wings so that they open up.
Uh-huh.
I'll hide you. I'm shorter than you, you fool.
I know this is perfect. You're shorter than me, but it makes it even better.
You fool. She like grabs this fucking fan.
Gotta put your like wings up like those birds that do the funny mating dances. So that it goes over your head.
It's like he asked for no pickles.
God damn it. It's so accurate.
There's people.
There is. Hello.
You do the talking.
You know who it... Yes, I'm talking. We're
Riva,
lost.
Stop, Riva! We're
Lost. We need to talk.
Ilya starts shaking Riva violently.
Dude, it's like lets out this long dramatic groan. She, urges the horse to stop.
Okay, the cart rides up right beside you too.
Who's trying? Wait. What's your strength?
Why'd you stop him?
We need directions, you fool. Look at him. There's nowhere, no towns. I can't break. Let me go. I need to
Any
talk.
directions?
Go, you talk.
I need...
Okay. You and your very sharp directions.
Can is it called River? What was it called?
River
The
Hollow.
town? River Hollow. I was gonna say Riverdale. Thank God I asked.
True.
Excuse me,
Yes.
lady in white. So we're lost. We're heading for River Hollow. Turns out I read a map upside down for the past 2 hours.
You just noticed Riva start chanting something under her breath.
Oh, here, I can give you directions if you give me the map.
Stone.
Oh, I forgot to give you your mirror again.
What?
Because I specifically bought a mirror.
Yeah, the drama queen bought a mirror.
Once a drama queen, always a drama queen.
I need a pencil. He's gonna hold out the map.
Ilya looks at the map squints and she puts it down and says, "That's not even of this area."
I bought the wrong map. What the hell were we following? Where are we?
But our cart is on the way to River Hollow if you two would like to, board.
You see Riva's head drop. And she turns
know,
around and
my-
goes, "Are you kidding me?"
Seems the blonde was rather not.
Unlock.
Oh, don't mind her. She's
No, you won't.
been in a mood ever since we got here.
I wonder if it's because somebody keeps picking up strays.
You hear really obnoxious and loud snoring.
I don't know what you're possibly talking about. These are fine traveling companions.
She just
Fine
gestures to the-
traveling
She
companions.
just gestures towards the snoring gremlin.
What, they proved to be an interesting distraction.
She just looks at her like, "You sure?"
Blue and green eyes look down at the fairy and then back up.
Just like slapping their lip together as well. Just like.
Ilya looks. Ilya looks down to the two Strix on the ground and goes, "So, what are your two names then?"
Oh. I am Alec Vinora. I'm an entertainer. I put on shows throughout the towns that we've traveled on. And my buddy here behind me that's obviously too tall. His name is Sony.
He just
Become-
does a small little wave.
Yeah, I love her products.
The products.
I love the Sony
Hey,
products.
can I have a PS5?
Oh my god.
Well, my name is Ilya. The brooding one driving the cart, her name is Riva. This person sitting next to me is Joker. And the
That's a
doll's name is
person?
Ace.
That's a scary ass doll, but it's pretty at the same time.
And the snoring thing
You don't know how much I want
is Luke. How the fuck do you pronounce its name again?
Lukoil.
Lukoyo.
You don't know
Did
how
you hear a
much.
little yip? And that would be Sir Cornelius the Third.
Oh, puppy. Look, Sony, it's a
Wanna get in this
puppy.
cart.
Little doggy.
Listen, I got blisters on my blisters, and I know we got wings, but for some reason we don't fly. Just go in the cart.
You flutter.
I fly.
No, it's because your guys' wings aren't strong enough to support the weight of the rest of your stuff, so you can't fly because of that. It's the bee launch.
Gliding down a mountain was fun, but then when we picked up a shit ton of stuff, we're just like, oh fuck, we got fat.
I didn't get fat.
Well, I would very much like to welcome you aboard, but Ilya stops and then stares at. So there's been this ruined building behind you guys this entire time that you're talking. I forgot to mention that.
Oh shit.
However, there's ruined buildings just scattered all over the place because people kept building farmsteads, and that eventually failed due to a variety of reasons, mostly
Inflation.
because fucking monsters.
Okay.
Because, you know, nobody's house can survive a goddamn owlbear attack.
Fair.
Especially Pathfinder's owls. Bears.
What? Oh, yeah.
Especially Pathfinder's owl bears.
Yeah, their ability to fucking screech.
While they're running.
But Ilya pats Riva on the back, saying, "Riva, get the hammer. We've got company." As you hear one of the boards from inside the house behind you fall over.
She just immediately picks it up. As well as her shield.
as a crossbow bolt flies out of the house and hits the side of the wagon, not hitting anybody.
Now you can
Puts
hide.
herself in between Ilya and where the bolt came from.
Now,
Look at a pony!
which spooks the horse as Ilya tries to calm it down.
Well, mail.
As I'm going to need people to roll for initiative.
Oh my god, so exciting.
So for mine, do I roll? Oh, it's just one initiative shared by both, correct?
Yes.
I forgot that you figured out how to get it to go up again. And so my thing's at the top of my screen, and I'm like, why can't I see anything? Wait, how do we roll for? Oh, initiative perception, this thing?
Yeah. Since you guys are perceiving a threat.
Where? Oh,
Uh,
we have to open up our
The
things.
crossbow bolt that just kind of flew out of the fucking house to the south.
No, I was just saying where? Where do we roll?
There should
Oh.
be a thing for initiative on your character sheet.
It's also on the little bar thing.
It's also there's a whole bunch of places you can access it.
Nope, that's rest. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'll make sure you roll for initiative because I have to add Joker to.
I know.
Combat.
I'm trying to figure out how. I didn't get the chance to mess with this like other people. So I'm trying to figure out.
It should
Oh,
be
yeah,
in the
this-
same area as before.
Oh.
but, like,
It
On
was
the
under
left
utility
hand on your
originally. Now it's an attribute.
Yeah.
yeah, it's an
It's an
attribute.
attribute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah,
initiative
that's what threw
perception.
me off.
That can change depending on the context of any situation, but
Can I summon an instrument when I'm like being spooked away? Is that a thing?
what do you exclude? Fuck it.
I will say, when we all get ready for this, you are going to see Joker set at Ace on the ground. Ace is standing. He doesn't fall over.
Then
Oh god.
you guys see come out of the bushes and
Does she run like Megan?
Oh my god. Does she dance like Megan?
Who?
Oh,
The new,
The
like,
movie.
Chucky-esque horror movie, Megan?
Oh,
Yeah.
I never got to watch that, so I don't know.
I haven't watched it either, but I've seen her run in the trailers.
I
Like,
see
on
her
all
dance
fours.
in the trailer.
So she runs like a normal person, probably more like a child because she's only 2 feet, but not a toddler. Normal child.
she runs like a Lalafell, doesn't she?
No, God no.
Thank God.
are you thinking of Genshin?
Yeah, well no, not
Like
her.
Clea?
Maybe minus the arms out to the side?
Yeah, minus
But,
the
like,
arms out
Vincent-
to the side. But I will say Ace is standing on her own.
Okay, you guys see the creeping doll fucking be creepy.
How dare you?
Yes.
He's not creepy.
I'm sorry, look at that face.
That's Yue. Yue made that face, which I love, by the way. I absolutely love it like that.
And I told you I could change it.
No,
You didn't want me to change it.
No, I love it. I also love the fact that Ace has pupils and Joker does not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
It is.
That was intentional.
Anyway, you guys are being swarmed by kobolds. As they pop out of the bushes and over here on a tree line, or not tree line, on top of a rock.
Thank God it's not black.
Raises an eyebrow and just says, really? Lizards?
As they shout in a language only Sony can understand because they're all speaking in Draconic.
Wow.
And they're essentially just barking orders at each other. as I keep going to the incorrect thing. As we start with this little kobold, is going to scamper up next to Alec as they use their stride action, and they are going to start stabbing with the spear. A 17 misses.
Oh,
'Cause you
yeah.
have 19 AC. Because he's going to try and do it again.
Oh, do you have 19 AC? Oh.
Well, that fails.
I don't think your rolls are showing up.
No, because they're not, because I have them on private GM rolls.
Oh, okay.
And next up we got this little fucker. Is going to go up to Joker. Take the stride action and start stabbing.
Well, that's cool. It tells us if they miss.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because... So you can target... When you use the target option to select targets instead of just selecting tokens,
Got it.
if you make an attack, it'll tell you if it misses or hits. And by how much. And then if you do it to... Well, not by how much. Because if you do it to enemies, it won't show you that, because they'll tell you their AC.
Got it.
He's going to do it twice. Yep.
Does anything
Next
result
up.
in a critical miss?
No.
Okay.
Riva! You're up. So, you have 3 actions. One can be to move, one can be to attack. Da-da-da-da. You could use Recall Knowledge. You can use your action to raise a shield, or raise your shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just raise my shield, and then I was gonna ask if there was like a preparing action kind of thing or not.
There's a specific feat you need to take in order to parry. Wait,
Okay.
no. Specific weapons allow you to do so as well.
Prepare, not parry.
Oh, prepare. Yeah, actually.
Like
You
she
use 2
raises
action.
the shield, but like she prepares to either block if somebody comes towards her and Ilya.
So there isn't one for that, but standing next to Ilya would provide cover for her, except the fact that she's still on top of the cart.
Ruba just drags Ilya off the cart.
Trying to calm the horse down, too.
I know, I was joking. Well, can I just prepare a strike if if someone comes in range?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do that then.
So when you click basic actions macros
Uh,
on there, raise a shield. There should be an option for that, which toggles the AC bonus you get from raising your shield.
oh, I was wondering why my AC was so freaking low.
Yeah, raising your shield is the only way to get the benefits of your shield's AC. Otherwise, it's just a shield.
There you are. Why is my shield not equipped?
It should be.
Yeah, it's like it's under armor. It says that it's equipped, but it's like I have to have a shield equipped to raise my shield.
There we go, because it wasn't equipped in a hand. Should be equipped now. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
And then yes, you can ready your action. You can ready an action, and then use your reaction when that happens.
Do I need to click anything for that, or is that...
No, you could just say ready an action, but ready an action is costing 2 of your actions.
That's fine.
Okay. Alec, your turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
You do have a stance that you can take.
Yeah, I was wondering how.
That lasts until you become unconscious.
How do I activate that? Because I'm looking
In your
at it
actions
right now. Yeah.
tab.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
And then I can just drag this there, and it puts it on there.
Oh, look at that! It shows up on my screen too.
Mm-hmm.
That counts as an action, right? One of my
That
actions.
is full action, yes.
That's a
However,
full
that
action.
lasts until you fucking die.
Okay. Because I also would like. This is one action, I believe. This is one action.
Yes, make 2 unarmed strikes.
All right, 2 unarmed. Oh, I wish I could roll them together. They have to be separate.
Well, that's because the first one misses.
Yeah, I
But-
see that.
They have They apply
Wow.
the multiple attack property. So your first attack would be the normal, but then your second attack would use the map -4.
Mm.
So
That's gonna take a while to get used to.
it will, yes, but
They both miss, right?
yes.
All right. Well,
You'll notice that things have noticeably higher AC at level 1.
they are fucking short.
Oh, yeah, no, they're small.
Let me take off my shoes to reach them.
They're about, they're about the size of the poppet.
No wonder I missed. For my last action, then, do I have to take? I use an action to take out the weapons, right?
Well, considering how you just use 2 unarmed attacks, I don't think you need an action to take out your fists.
Well, the fan.
The fans were. I just assumed everybody's equipment was already on, or equipped,
Oh, okay.
because Ilya kind of forewarned an attack.
Okay. Ah, damn! I don't know what to do
We
for
have
a
one
third.
action left. If you click that basic action macros,
Mhm.
it'll give you a list of stuff you can do.
Oh, cool. So this is
So-
where it comes in handy.
Yes. So
Oh, look at that.
there's a whole bunch of stuff. You can also move, because remember, 90% of creatures don't have attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
So you could just move as you wish. Or you could shove them.
Can I kick him?
That would be part of the shove, yes.
Yeah. Hey, it's right here. Oh my god.
You got shove, sneak, jump.
No.
Ah.
Just fucking push him over my foot.
You miss.
Oh, damn, they have such high AC.
Wait. Let me go look at the shove action real quick. Against the target's Fortitude DC. No, actually, that hits. You kick him in the face and he falls over.
Oh my
Prone. He is now prone and flat-footed, so his AC has been reduced.
god. Taste wood, bitch. If I do, that's all I can do, yeah.
So those are the 2 specific conditions: flat-footed and prone.
That's funny. Uh,
Okay. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Well,
Okay, next up, we got this guy who's going to take out the rocks.
That's an asshole.
You cannot fire this weapon. The sling is not loaded. What the fuck do you mean the sling is not loaded?
I get the word medieval times, but that's just way too medieval to stone somebody.
Fucking throwing a rock at you.
This bitch empty. Yeet.
Oh my god.
Fucking. Oh, I forgot to target you. Oh, well, the fucking misses anyway. And he's going to standard cover by hiding behind that. And next up we got Sony. If you use your longbow, by the way, it has the volley trait, which means you suffer a penalty when you're attacking something within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
However,
I was
if you
gonna
look
move
to your
away.
right, you can attack creatures over there. There's things up on that ridge line.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I placed them there for you.
Yay!
Also, your longbow has something called Deadly D10, which means if you crit, you add a D10 to the attack
Wow.
Yeah.
or damage.
Fucker
Yeah, it's
crit
been so long
immediately.
since I played.
Also, if you hover over the creature, this is for anybody that make an attack. If you press T, it'll target them,
Okay.
Oh!
and then when you make an attack, it'll target them, and it'll show you if it hits, misses.
Okay, question.
Yes.
So my actions, like, 'cause I have hunt prey,
Yes.
but does that count as like a full action, or is that?
So you have 3 full actions. You see the arrows next to you. That indicates how many actions it's taking. So that one, if it's only the one arrow, that's 1 action. And you
They're
have
like little
3.
diamonds.
Yeah, the little diamonds. If it, and then there's also free
Oh.
actions, reactions. Reactions also charge at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So if you need to make a reaction during your turn, you can do that.
'Cause I have this. I wanted to hunt prey.
But
Wait,
yeah,
how do I show this?
You
There we go.
you designate a single creature.
I'm
Let's
doing
be
it
able
on
to see her
this
here.
one.
You gain a +2. So yeah. Hold on a second while I see if that applies to them.
Yeah, cause I'm like, oh, do I have to like use it and then it goes on them since I'm targeted?
Oh, so at the top of your actions, there's a checkbox.
Actions.
Target is your hunted prey. And then it will automatically apply that when you make the attack.
Okay, I think I.
And then you can make your... And then after you hunt your prey, you have 2 actions left to do whatever you wish.
Cause I also have this.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do that. This one does not apply the multiple attack penalty. Because it doesn't say it does, so... You have to make that from your, specifically through your actions. There's the
Oh,
strike
okay.
+7, map -5, map -10.
So I do this one first.
19 hits. And then you can make the second attack so you can roll damage twice.
Wait, would it be the +7 again, or would it?
It'd be the +7 again because you don't have multiple attack penalty from this attack.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Oh,
That, however, misses, but you can still roll the damage for the first one.
I like how it shows miss. That's really nice.
7. I
Oh.
applied the damage to you. Look.
The arrow came back to me.
Boomerang.
Okay, well, the kobold's near death. as you impale it in the chest.
We were just walking, and then all of a sudden this happens.
This is what happens when you make me read the map.
Don't blame this on me.
So you have one action left,
Oh.
which
I
can
think
be
I'll
to
just
move, or you can attack again, potentially, if you wish to suffer a -5 penalty to your attack.
Oh. So how would I do it? 'Cause I see a I see a
That would be the
-3.
that would be the map.
Oh.
Multiple attack penalty. Or map. Because I'm the map. I'm the map.
I think I'm blind. I don't see that.
Oh, you gotta scroll up. It's right under strike. You see your strike longbow? It says strike, map, and map -10.
Yeah, you could or you could use recall. If you use the basic actions macro as well, it'll give you a whole bunch of things.
I think like my bar is getting covered because I'm seeing things on top that I can't click, and I don't know. I might.
Oh
try and
yeah,
move it.
you can move that if you press the arrow on the side. It'll
Oh my god.
compactualize, and then you can move it then to where you need it to.
Also, if you just click and drag on one of them, it
Yeah.
will also drag.
There's also a setting for it in the settings tab. The name of the module is Token Action HUD. And the third option is if you wanted to go up or down, if you wish.
I'll do the -5 map. You said, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that hits. Go
Yay!
ahead and roll your damage. Dexterity, also, I'm gonna say this now. Dexterity-based attacks,
Mhm.
you don't add your dexterity modifier to the damage. That's an exception. Strength-based attacks, you add your strength modifier to the attacks. And the specific reason is because dexterity already does so fucking much in this game.
Mhm.
But that's why things have deadly things on
Oh, okay.
ranged attacks. But by the way, that kills it.
Yay!
As the first arrow lands in its chest, a second one flies by, and the other one lands right in its head as it does a comical spin death.
Oh.
What'd you say? One for me.
Ah. You're lucky I missed.
And then now we got Ace. Joker.
So, instead of hearing a male's voice, you're gonna hear a female's voice going, Joker, I'm tired of this. I just
Oh,
wanted
no.
a nice walk or ride to that town. I don't want to deal with this.
Do I see her talking?
Yes!
Yeah? You're seeing the
I'm
doll
right
talk. You're right there. They don't because the doll's behind the cart, but you see it. And with a sigh, she's gonna point at Kobold in front of her, and this is gonna go through Joker. So Joker will reach out his hand and it will turn into a claw before it slashes.
Okay. Make
do I
the normal attack. Then.
Do I have to be selected on Joker to use? No, I have to be on her to use it, so okay.
Yes, because it's originating from you.
Okay. So,
You would use your attack and not. Yeah, Summoner's a bit tricky.
Damn.
That definitely misses.
Ah, these are satanic dice that you're using.
alright. And so,
So that's your. Was that your act together one?
yes. So,
Okay, so that's 2 actions straight from you.
Yep.
You don't
And-
have act together on the fucking thing. Oh well.
No, I don't. But
I'll figure that out later.
I still have 3 actions between us, which means I can use the second one for Joker to use.
Yeah.
And that will still apply the penalty, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Any attack, because regardless if it's originating from you or not, it's Still on your turn.
Just
So.
wanted to make sure. Let's do...
Summoner's a little more complicated, but
Yep.
Realize that this horse, whoever drew the horse with the fucking nose of a cow.
I hate that thing.
You know what?
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe
You're
instead was a cow.
Let's just
I
try
don't
to
know, man.
make
This
it
is,
again.
this is official Paizo drawing.
Maybe that's a
Go
cow.
tell them.
It's
You
wow.
rolled 4 again.
Yeah.
Of course.
Damn.
That's a critical miss, but unless something states critical miss, then don't worry about it. You just don't hit.
Also listed as Sun Dancer.
I fucking changed his goddamn name, you stupid fucking.
It's like we're getting used to we're expecting to get fucking smacked, aren't we, because of D&D?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So. Alright, that's your 3 actions.
Yep. And that's the end of my turn.
What?
You missed 2. Give me Miss Club.
A little bitch. Gonna take
Joker's
out
sighing.
It's gonna first off have to load its crossbow because fucking. First action. Against Sony.
Wow.
That just misses.
Which one is it? Is it that one over there by the hill?
Yeah, it's the one on the ridgeline.
Oh my god, I'm going after it.
You just.
So its crossbow was supposed to be loaded automatically because I installed a module for ranged combat.
Mm-hmm.
So what it's going to do. Let's see, where is this action on this fucking list? High jump.
I am the best in our party at squeezing. Oh, damn it. Are you kidding me right now?
Well, this action isn't on this list. But it can still. Okay, so first off, what it's gonna do is it's gonna fucking drop prone. Like a fucking sniper on a goddamn ridgeline. No, wait, that's making me invisible.
he disappeared for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
She's gonna drink a potion of invisibility.
Bro.
Gonna drop prone
That's-
and then take cover.
To cover behind what?
Nothing. She's gonna use the fact that he's up high. So it makes it so that way ranged attacks. Our heart-
Disadvantage.
Yeah, will have
Basically.
difficulty. He's harder to hit. Okay, next up we got this little motherfucker.
Sorry, my
Ooh.
mouse is dying.
Oh, you guys are very good position. Since they just saw their buddy get fucking shot, gonna go up to Sony and try to stab them.
Making
Screaming, you killed
enemies.
kin. In Draconic.
Darn.
Your AC is 17, so that hits. It's still meet or beat, by the way.
Okay.
You take 5 damage.
But do you want me to hit the damage, or are you gonna do it?
You
'Cause
hit
I
the
don't wanna-
damage.
Okay, I
Since
don't want
you
you
can-
do it,
Since
and
you
then...
guys can now hit the damage easily,
Okay.
you can apply it to yourselves.
I didn't want to
because,
accidentally you do it and I do it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, you got poked.
She's just gonna try to stab again. At a -2. That miss.
I
Okay.
don't know why, but I really wanted to say in Draconic that He's like, he deserved it.
He owed me money.
You owe me $5.
Okay, Lupio.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
So, if I am on Cornelius
Yes.
and Cornelius moves,
Wait, fuck. I forgot to fucking look up goddamn writing rules. That's right.
exactly.
You
'Cause I'm
stupid fucker.
I'm just riding Cornelius around.
Riding Drake rules. Riding animal companions. Riding construct companions. So you or an ally can ride an animal companion as long as one size larger. The animal companion can only use its land speed and can't move or support you on the same turn. However, if your companion has the mount special ability, it's especially... Do you have the mount? Or does it say that you get the mount specifically?
I don't
Special
know.
ability? Let me go look at the feet. Corgi mount. No, it does not have the mount ability, so...
I'm gonna go get that then.
That's only if it has the mount special ability, it can support you. If not, then it just...
Hey, then what's the point of having a corgi mount?
Because it's a corgi.
You can use its speed, which is 30.
30?
25. Yeah, there's a line speed of 25, and I think later you can make it fly.
Can I?
I don't know. That might be a familiar ability later.
Oh.
Flying corgi.
Okay, so can
Okay, hold on.
can he move and I move as well, or is that how?
Mounted combat, you can... Hold on, let me look at this.
Okay.
Your mount needs to be at least one size larger. Your mount acts on your initiative, and you have to use the command an animal action to get your mount to spend its actions. If you don't, the animal wastes its actions. So you have to use the command an animal action, which should be in the basic actions. It is, yeah, there it is.
Man, animal. Yeah, I see it.
Which is a full action to do, and that's a nature skill.
Oh fuck! I kind of suck at that. Well, you know what? It's okay. I'm just gonna stay
Against
there.
the will DC, which is...
I'm gonna stay right there. Instead, Luke Hoyle will start playing battle music.
He started the Benny Hill song.
Like.
You inspire courage for yourself and your allies, or in tunes of encouragement, you and your allies in the area gain a +1 to all. Then...
Oh, covers everybody. I'm just not gonna put it down because I assume it's gonna have some like weird stuff on it. Make everything weird color. Yep, there it is. Weird color.
Okay, so if you're...
Oh fuck! Ah! I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck! Ah!
So if your friends go inside and they're not within line of sight of you, they don't get the benefit. So over here, you're not getting that +1.
Wait, who? Wait, what? I don't get what?
Who's not?
Basically, if you go inside and you're not within line of sight of Luke Hill, you're not getting the bonus +1.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which I think there's also a status effect that I can apply to everybody later, but
You hear intense battle music start playing. And then I would like to. Can you cast? Is that a spell? Like, how does spell casting work here? Is it just the actions, or is there like also like
it's the actions. You can cast as many spells as you have the ability to.
Gotcha. Then I would like to cast this.
So
Oh, sleep.
you've already used one action, so yeah, you can try to sleep things. Each creature in the area becomes drowsy. So you can place the 5-foot burst yourself wherever you wish.
Oh, that's tiny.
How long
Wait,
does
so-
Inspire Courage last? Hold on.
I think I gotta do it every round.
It should say on the spell's
It says
description.
a duration 1 round.
Okay, yeah, then.
I gotta cast it every round.
Yeah, if you want to keep that up, then.
Yeah. So
No, where you
I have a
just grab the 5-foot burst and then put
Yeah.
it down wherever
If I
you want.
put it here. Oh, it hit. Does it hit?
Yeah, it hits that,
Both-
but it
both
won't
of
hit the one inside because
Oh.
there's a wall blocking.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Wait.
If you
Is
go to
it-
the measurement tools, you could drag it wherever you wish.
Okay.
Yeah, however, the range has to be within 30 feet still.
Mm-hmm. Can I avoid allies, or is this hit everybody?
It says each creature,
So everybody.
so it will hit allies if you put it within that range.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the fucking big ass circle
Yeah.
because we don't need that range.
I'll just put it here.
Okay,
Like, go the. Go to bed.
we'll save.
You see little golden dust begin to just makes its way around and swoosh makes it to that little kobold over there.
Yeah, well, he falls asleep. Or he falls unconscious. Creature takes a -1 status penalty to perception checks for 1 round. Failure, the creature falls unconscious. It has a lot of debuffs.
Hope you have a nice dream.
Its tongue sticks out as it falls. And that's all of your actions because you need to use your action for Cornelius to move.
Yes.
That's a dead kobold. That's prone kobold. Who's going to use his action to get up. No longer prone. Whoops. As I give it prone again. It's gonna start stabbing. Or, no. No, its morale wouldn't be affected. Stab. Oh, he's going for the bigger threat.
Huh? Bitch.
Don't hurt the corky.
Gonna attack the sprite.
Hi, you
Miss.
missed.
I think I bullied it too
That's
much.
its third attack. Yeah, after getting... Probably doesn't like getting kicked in the face. Okay, next up we get this one.
And yet he just ran away.
Yeah, why you hit
Got a
me,
bitch.
that bitch?
You went to go pick on someone smaller.
You got someone your own size and you took that personally.
Rude. I'm even smaller.
Use an action to tumble through. Or attempt to tumble.
It's like one of those
Tries
toddlers.
It tries to go through Joker's legs, but then Joker stops him.
Like, he's just like, excuse me, dude. What the fuck?
I'm thinking of that one sound effect of like the falling, like the rolling, falling thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll post it.
I know I have to find it.
Then it's going to climb on top of the cart. And attempt to flank Luke. Oh.
Oh, brah!
However, climbing is an action, because it doesn't have a natural climb speed. Okay, next up we got Riva. Your shield comes off, or your raise a shield action comes off, because that only lasts a round.
Can reach him from here, right? You can attack a diagonal.
Yeah, you can attack diagonal.
Why
And
are
it
you
wouldn't
stabbing
be
the sleep one?
at
I'm being
disadvantage, right?
attacked.
Because I move. Okay, I was just checking.
No, it's only if you attack multiple times is when you get the map. Well, its AC is currently 10 because it's asleep. So you hit.
You just murdered a kobold in its sleep.
I suppose you could say it never saw it coming.
That's fair.
That doesn't wake it up, by the way. Does it? Hold on, let me go look
That's
again.
one heavy
Damn.
sleeper.
I think it was wake it up.
Sleep doesn't specifically say. Unconscious, however. Okay, yeah, no, that wakes it up. As Riva attempts to play golf with the kobold's head.
Still on the ground.
Yeah, it's still prone. So,
Well, that's 2 actions, right?
an attack is one action.
Well, does
Well,
moving
you
count?
moving and then attacking is 2 actions, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like...
You still have
um,
1 action left if there's anything you wish to do.
Yeah, I was debating.
Check it again. So pro. Hit it. I put it in bed so it doesn't hit people.
He woke up.
It woke up, so now you gotta hit it.
Relax, dude.
He's still on the ground.
Ah,
I was debating between hitting it again or raising my shield again because there's the dude with the fucking bow over here.
I'm being surrounded, so.
Can't punch someone with glasses. It's just a
Sounds
rule.
like a you problem.
Would you punch a man with glasses? Especially.
Yeah.
You
Get
punch
sent to
him with
hell.
Glasses? Yes.
Absolutely.
You punched a guy with, or you hit a guy with glasses.
Oh my god.
You take off Shoney's glasses, punch him, put him back on.
I was thinking of that one thing from where it's like you took the glasses and you hit him with the glasses. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph.
I was like, I could not think where it was from. Thank you.
Oh god, it's funny.
Okay, Riva raises her shield, that's her actions. Alec, your turn. You're still in your stance.
I'm gonna hit it.
Fist it.
Bop it. Oh
Yeah, that
my
misses.
god.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll never be
You have a
lucky.
+1, by
ever.
the way.
Yeah, the 10 isn't gonna hit either. Because
Aww.
it's awake now.
Aww.
Yeah,
You try to stomp on it and it rolls over.
it's so tiny.
For a dance,
What
you're
is
really
this?
bad.
I don't know. I never. Why do you think I had advantage on Scion?
That's fair.
Never ever rolled good.
You'll have 2 actions. One will be a map -5.
It's a disadvantage, yeah. I want to see what this is. What are you?
Right before you hit, someone just goes like.
You could also recall
"You're supposed to
knowledge.
hit the person.
You're so tiny.
I thought they should
And that
recall
one
knowledge.
hits.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit it, and it hits
Oh
my
god!
You kick it in the face, but not hard enough.
I'm doing.
Your heel catches it.
I'm just stomping. That's what I'm good at.
You're like trying to squish something.
You see a cockroach, but you're panicking, so all you're doing is just stomping, but you're
So-
not looking.
You have one more action if you wish to do what is called crit fishing, where you attempt to try and fish for a crit.
Oh my
No.
god, why'd you tell you, May? I feel
No,
like it's
I
gonna
was
gamble.
doing that one. Oh god.
Remember, you can also move as an action if you wish to go help a certain person being surrounded.
I don't know. I don't know him.
Gremlin is fine, don't worry about it.
Bye. I'll leave it at that.
Why leave me?
Alec, with the moving, has tiny little like flaming petals falling behind them.
As he fucking hears, "Alec, why
evaporate
you
quickly.
leave me?" You just say, "Build some character."
Okay, next up.
Freezes up.
Don't worry about that. Got this guy who's gonna come out of cover.
Finally.
Load his sling,
It's a girl. She doesn't bite.
and throw it. I was gonna step here actually.
Everything can bite. What do you mean?
And attack Riva
They don't like chicken.
as you see the rock come at you and you just simply block it. Is going to attempt to. It's going to see an advantage. And use hurried retreat to flank Alec.
Building character too. I'm learning how to hit.
So it's your turn. You will
So
not
it's
have a
harder to
penalty if
hit
a
this
creature.
guy?
What?
So is it harder to hit this guy over here?
Yeah, on that ridgeline.
Even if I were to go up in this cart, I wouldn't get enough height to.
You actually would.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of that, but I wasn't sure.
Are
Yeah,
we
you
able
can-
to flutter? Is that a thing we can do?
You can slow your fall.
Okay, that's something else I was looking at then.
That would be the sprite. The sprite's flutter.
Well,
When was I
mean,
in there? What the fuck?
Got to be more in the car, or where?
No, where the side is fine.
Okay, okay.
Sony taking up a very magnificent stance as they draw their bow.
And then wait.
It still would be harder to hit because he's prone, but
Do you want me to always punt hunt prey in the chat every time I do it? Or...
no, I'm just gonna assume whatever you're attacking,
Okay, okay.
because you still have to use the action to hunt it.
Okay.
So you now have one action to attack because you moved.
Mhm.
So
Oh, I confused it. We're able to jump
that misses.
and add 5 feet to it.
I can still hit again because I have the.
Oh, you're using that thing. Yeah, you can attack again without the map, because yours is specific without it.
+1,
Okay.
+1.
Yeah,
Does it
that
hit?
would. No,
Aw.
that'd be a 15.
Damn. And then it's my turn.
Okay.
Passed your bad.
I ended
bad
the
luck
round.
on to me.
Well, maybe he gave me your good
Ace,
luck.
it's your
How
turn.
about that?
All right.
Ace hit.
I hit.
Ace is gonna let out a sigh before. Okay, I'm tired of everyone missing.
I didn't miss.
Oh.
And cast time is 2, and it doesn't say exactly what the range is. Is it just all allies? Oh, within 30 feet. And anyone who sees me casting it. So, the people next to me behind the cart, because it's Ace casting it.
Okay. So
And they're all getting a
just
plus
those
1 to
three
attack.
next to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Joker. Or oh, why is that in my inventory? Okay.
Joker has that as their attack. So.
What the fuck is with these 4s?
Seriously, dude.
I've gotten 3 4s in a row.
Four,
Your
four,
dice
four,
is
four,
weighted
four,
the
four,
wrong-
four.
4.
Well, even with the 13, that is not gonna hit. So.
Nope.
That's it.
I wish it would have been 5 just so they can stick
I
to
know.
the theme
I
you were
wish
going
it was.
for.
That would have been
Bunch of
fate.
5s instead.
But
That motherfucker.
that's it.
Yeah, I know. I have to scroll through all of this because it's fucking. Yeah.
Is he fucked up?
Reload. Attack Riva. Don't worry, your dice isn't the only one loaded, apparently. Okay, well, he's gonna get up. And, he hurt, so he's gonna run away.
Coward!
Tag him in,
Oh,
tag
that
him
poor
in.
little baby.
Good toggle on hurried retreat.
Shoot him! Shoot him, son!
Lucalia, your turn.
I am going to continue to play my battle music.
Everybody continues to get a +1.
And I will do this. You just hear like a very intense riff coming off. It's like, wah!
God.
And echoes upwards to this fucker right here.
Okay.
Fuck.
Bonus success. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
You notice its distinct lack of ears.
Motherfuckers. They don't have ears?
It did wince when it got hit by the blast, but they do have ears. But you don't know how the hearing of a kobold would be.
I don't fucking know. It's my turn. I ain't got no shit to do. I should
Alright.
have run.
Okay, well,
gonna
you are
die.
currently flanked by the fucking kobold, so he's gonna stab you.
I'm gonna die.
Spear. That would miss. He's gonna do it again, -5 penalty. Jesus fucking Christ.
You missed. Yes, sir, Cornelius.
Gonna
Fucking
use
wiggling.
Moralize.
Corgi's doing the corgi shake.
Oh, where they shake their butt.
Yeah.
Let's see. It has a -4 circumstance penalty to the demoralize. Since you don't share a language, because it just said something in Draconic that would make Sony blush.
Oh my.
Ah,
But your will DC
Huh?
would be
Do you kiss your mother with that?
lower than that, so that would have failed.
of you to assume they know their mother.
Okay.
I didn't know you were using vicious
Emotional
mockery.
damage.
So this one is going to attempt. It can't hit you, actually, because its spear does not have that long of a reach.
Oh.
And you're so small.
Pick somebody on. Fuck.
Pick on
Just go
someone
for
in your
a
own size.
Just gonna fucking throw rocks at you.
What? I have rocks raining down on me. Well, that fucking hit.
Oh god.
You take 2 damage.
Excuse you. Oh, that's just rude.
Okay, Reva, it's your turn.
That's so funny.
Alright, I'm trying to catch a Larvitar.
I forgot something about the spell that I cast.
What?
The people who can see me cast it get a free action. They can do 1 action.
Oh.
I'll use it for the next time I use it.
Now we know.
Yeah, it says, during the spell's duration, any ally who observed you casting the spell and was within 30 feet when you do so can take a single action.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
is
immediately
pretty
gets
good.
within range.
If you attack that kobold, it is considered flat-footed to you. So you get a +2 to attack. Because you are flanking that one.
That's what this was.
Ooh.
So that's a critical hit. So yeah, just roll critical damage.
Critical, right?
Yep.
But-
So you overkill it.
Annihilation, assassination.
Because it has 8 hit points. Riva runs up from behind and smashes this thing's skull in.
Look who stutters.
I was turned around.
That means you might have gotten blood on your wings.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of blood splattered on you. It's fine.
It's okay. I'll wear fancy clothes later.
So you have one more action if you wish to take.
Yeah. I was just thinking because I can't move where I wanted to. That's not what I meant to do.
If you click on your token, or you could just do that then.
Does it turn it off or?
Yeah, that just turned it off because it's a toggle. So
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there.
okay.
I was like, I meant to like reactivate it because it was gonna expire, and I can't run to where I want it to go. So
Alec, your turn. You have blood on you, and this is probably the most gruesome death you've ever seen.
That's okay.
For actually, probably most of you. For Riva, this is another Tuesday.
same old.
Killed me.
Oh yeah, a lot of you guys aren't really adept at combat.
No.
No, not really.
No, yeah.
Also, Alec, that kobold is now flanked. It is a -2 to its AC to you.
-2.
Yep, so if...
I swear to God, if I miss again.
You got a plus.
hope not.
You got a
I
plus
probably
2
will.
at this point.
Look at my fucking. See, it
Jesus.
fucked.
So you would have a +12 from all the bonuses, and the kobold would have...
Plus if you target it, like that's what I did, it actually puts the -2 to flat-footed up.
It is targeted with the little arrows.
Oh.
I guess it's also because of how much fucking... It's because of how big everything is on that other side over there. Regardless, you miss anyway.
Yeah.
Even with it, it having a -2 and
Yeah.
You have a
having
plus
a
2.
+2.
I moved.
15, yeah.
Moved and then you attack, so you have one action left. If you wish to try and demoralize them with your charisma.
Demoralized. What's that?
So when it's in the basic actions. Demoralize with sudden shout, a well-timed taunt, or a cutting put down. You can shake an enemy's resolve. Choose a creature within 30 feet of you. Attempt an intimidation check against it. And then if you succeed, it becomes frightened of you. If you critically succeed, it becomes frightened too. And then frightened is automatically, it has reduced AC. If it doesn't understand
it's
your
right
languages,
here.
the thing becomes less effective. But
Oh, it's right here, right? Okay. I'm not
Yeah.
looking for it. It's just like there's so much.
it's in alphabetical order if you wanted.
Oh, I'm stupid.
But yeah, the frightened condition reduces their AC and checks and DCs by the number of frightened it is. So frightened 2 would reduce it by 2.
Let's see what's this. What did it tell me? No, what?
Archives of Nethys also has all that stuff on the list. So you could just go over there and...
I'm rolling it.
Okay.
Wow. See?
Yeah, that's a failure. I think you need new dice.
I think I do because I haven't really hit a damn thing at all.
Same.
Okay, in the intense sniper war, Sony's turn.
Let's see. I left you all alone, didn't I?
I'm next to a girl.
You can talk to girls, it's fine. Look, you both have white hair. Something in common.
I'm gonna have to really
You
join
see
this
my arrow?
fight.
You see my arrow?
Hopefully help. Okay.
She rolled a 10. Does she see the arrow?
Look, you got an arrow.
I
She
didn't
got
actually
flowers.
say that. I didn't actually say that. Oh my. Jesus.
There is no penalty for being flustered, don't worry.
You just hear.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
He like he's trying to calm himself down. He's like, it's fine, and just shoots the arrow.
Okay, roll the damage.
Are those where he squeezes his eyes shut really tight and just wings it and it fucking nails it?
Because it's a deadly
basically-
D10,
Uh-huh.
roll an additional D10. Because
That's
you do more damage on a crit thanks to the...
Deadly D10.
Wait, you rolled an unarmed attack.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Lol. 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 Lol.
Okay, I was just gonna delete those, but I'll treat the bow that as if it was the bow attack.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So just put the longbow up in the side there. Just roll critical damage from that one.
That's funny.
Okay, it automatically rolls the D10 too. So
Okay, so he throws the arrow, kills a child.
so it is a one hit point.
I can still hit it again.
Yeah, if you're using that attack, then yeah.
Do it again. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hits.
Second
Monster.
campaign. Hasaki's still the MVP.
Just Hoseki in general.
Fucking yeets the arrow. Who needs a bow? Yeets it.
Tony like kind of looks behind him at Alec and just like he can't really see his mouth, but he's smiling. Like like when you look at someone, you can tell they're smiling.
I did it.
Is it like? Is it like a what kind of smile? Is he teasing or is he
Teasing.
At least I can talk to people.
Screw you.
That was all three of your action. Wait. Hold on. We'll go look at Hunt Prey real quick to see if you need... No, it's a concentrate, so you have to keep using it. So that's all three of your... No. That was a hunted shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was yeah, hunted shot.
You have one more action then.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move away.
Move away from
Isn't there-
everyone.
They're all scary.
Okay, next up we got Ace.
Alright, I'm doing this again. And this means everyone can get one action that can see me cast it, which is Joker, Riva, Alec, and I cannot pronounce the blue at all.
Blue coil.
Blue coil.
Coil.
Alright. But you all get a +1 to your attack, and you can attack. Or make one action.
Think of Luke Skywalker and then Coil. Luke
know what, yeah.
Skywalker's in a coil.
I was gonna say blue for some reason. Every time I hear your character's name, I think of LaCroix. Like the drink.
No. Wait, do we get an action now or we do it on our turn?
I believe it's now, isn't it?
An ally who observed you casting the spell and was within 30 feet of you can did can take a single action which has a concentrate trait.
Oh, okay.
To gain the same bonus you chose.
God, that's so confusing. Okay.
Now we know.
I think I have any concentrate. Oh, excuse me.
Is my inspired courage count?
No, it's what it's.
Oh,
what it's- it.
So choose will, charisma.
So apparently,
If you choose attack rolls, will saves, or charisma, they can do one of those things that require that specific trait.
Okay.
So if you choose charisma, they can choose something like demoralize, or if you choose attack rolls, they can make an attack.
Oh, okay. I'm doing attack rolls. So.
Okay, so Alec and Lukoyo can make an attack. Riva cannot because she has no ranged weapons attack unless equipped, unless you want to yeet something at them.
Javelin.
You would need to equip it and throw it.
Damn it.
You can throw the warhammer.
I mean,
What?
You can
could
throw your
the
warhammer.
I can do that.
I
I don't know
it's
how to do
eating,
that.
you know.
Pathfinder 2E throwing, non-throwing weapon. Oh, come on, Google. It's supposed to be faster than this.
Also, while you're doing that, I'm also going.
It's an it would be considered an improvised weapon.
Okay, but I don't know how to like roll that or anything.
It's a straight D20.
Hold on. Improvised. No, improvised, not improved familiar.
Improvisation?
Improvised weapon. You attack with something that wasn't built to be a weapon. You take a -2 item penalty to attack rolls with an improvised weapon. So you would make an unarmed strike -2. So it'd be a +1. Or no, it'd be +2 because of the stuff.
That's a fucking miss.
Yeah, you miss.
Yeah, even with +2.
So yeah, Riva you need to roll a d20 +2. If you want to throw the hammer.
+2?
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh because it's.
It's a +2 -2, you know. Yeet the hammer.
Come on.
Yeet it.
I want to see this.
Yeet the hammer. Yeet it.
Damn it.
Damn.
Aww.
Okay, so the hammer lands next to it.
Is it at least terrified?
Oh, but Riva no longer has the warhammer equipped. I'm just gonna keep it in your inventory so you don't have to go fucking pick it up.
Is Yue gonna make an attack?
Anyway, you can make an attack.
Let's see.
You just hear it very lightly in the background. Woo, you got this.
Did you just boo me?
No, I said woo.
Oh, I thought you said boo. It's like, how dare you? Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop cheering you on.
Apparently.
We need to give you something.
I don't know what's going on.
The one time.
You have a +7 to your
Have you
fucking
even
attacks.
hit like
Christ.
once?
No. I don't think so.
But you got the kick.
No, wait, I did. I got the kick and it did 1 damage.
Yeah, it did 1 damage.
Okay. Ace, you still have 1 action.
So do I get using the air repeater?
That's a single action.
Yes. But is there
Oh,
a
God.
range penalty?
It does not have a
Okay.
It's specific. It's just specifically the longbow has a trait
Okay.
that has the penalty.
I just want to make sure. So yeah, you're all gonna see the doll pull out a gun.
The doll pulls
Doll's
out a
got a
fucking
Glock.
gun.
The ultimate spell.
Parry this.
You cannot fire
Gun.
because the air repeater has no magazine loaded. It literally says magazine with 6 pellets. This is the fuck.
You cannot fire this. You have no reloadable weapons.
But I do. I have the magazine with 6 pellets.
It's loaded too.
It's literally loaded.
Oh my god, the stupid thing is. Oh wait, there's a specific. Hold on. Because there's a loading property for specific. Where the fuck is that? Ranged. Toggle visibility. Toggle. Okay, go to ranged combat macros.
Alright, I'm gonna have to add reload, huh?
There's reload magazine.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. I added it to my hotbar now. And I cannot reload my gun until it's empty.
Okay, you should be able to fire it now. There we go.
What the fuck?!
You missed.
No, it's a 4!
It's a 4?
Yes, it was a
Again.
4 again!
4 again?
I've gotten 4 4s in a row, and I even changed my dice.
Wow.
Can you stop using Giga Impact? Oh, sorry.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
I've determined I'm not gonna roll anything but 4s.
I really wish it was 5.
I do
It's
too!
420 right now.
Leah's gonna fucking climb through the cart.
Suck at this.
I even changed my dice. What the?
And shove the fucking kobold off.
¿Qué pasó?
That's a success. Simply Leah fucking shoves the kobold off the cart.
Oh my god.
Guys, Sylveon's name is Trans Rights.
And he falls to the ground and is knocked prone.
Wait, what are we talking about? What? Wait, the Pokemon?
Yeah,
I think so.
She's
Sorry.
playing Pokemon.
I was doing a raid, and the Sylveon's name is Trans Rights, and it made me happy.
I thought you got like randomly traded one, and that's what his name was.
Nah. My sister got a Drifloon that was named Tokyo Drifloon.
That's adorable.
God.
Sorry to derail all of a sudden.
Fuck. You're definitely not within range for that. I was just gonna take that kobold space that she just fucking shoved off the cart. Lucario, your turn.
I'm gonna continue to play my song. And I am going to do this. So coming from like these woods over there, coming closer, I'm gonna look to like the 2 kobolds and just be like, ah, seems like we got friends coming. And look around, all your friends are gone.
Oh.
Give me an intimidation check using that.
So, I have the polymath as my muse, so I could use performance checks for that.
Okay, well you can
Just FYI.
use a performance then.
Yes. Please, 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 please.
Oh yeah. that works, they are now frightened. Because I'm doing this how I see it would be done, because, yeah. Because, no, wait, that's fascinated.
Fascinated.
Frightened.
Can you imagine you try to threaten somebody and they just become fascinated?
You don't want to be stomped to death like your friend over there, do you?
They still don't understand what language you're using, because you literally only managed to pass because you technically rolled a 17, but it would be a 13 because you don't understand your language.
Gotcha.
Their will DC, however, is 13.
Yeah.
So,
It was like the tone of your voice that kind of scared him.
It's
and
my
the fact
face
that
charm.
you used the fake ghost sound.
Ooh. Spooky.
So that's all your actions.
Yes.
Well, you successfully caused them to be scared. You're gonna use all 3 actions to retreat behind the house. Where is this one? Right there? Yes.
Evidently hiding.
Yeah, they have the hurried retreat action, so they can just keep fucking using that to move 90 feet. Okay, Riva, it's your turn. You just saw the kobolds run the fuck away.
Think that they'll be back?
Oh. That was the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
If we're auto combat, I would like to slowly move that ghost voice closer to where they're running. Just
You guys get 120 XP.
yeah, I'm just gonna haunt them.
Can you add? Did we add it?
Oh, I added it all.
Okay. I wanted to click the button.
I'm gonna haunt the little bitches until they're
Leather armor.
far, far away.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
there's
loot
loot.
table. Yeah, there's a
What
loot.
the-
Loot!
Loaded crossbow. Snare kit.
I can't look at.
I completely forgot that I joined a battle and haven't helped at all. Because I was looking at loot.
I think you double click on it, Hoseki.
What's a snare kit?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's where I put it. It's just in the middle of the fucking ground.
Yeah, that's how I was like,
It's
look.
like, where the fuck is it?
I thought it was like
Oh,
a video
it's-
game. It just randomly appears.
Yeah. There's a snare kit.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a snake.
Sounds
Oh,
like
you
a
clicked on
trap kind of
Well-
thing.
Yeah, if you click on it, it'll show you.
We can take that.
I like that it also, if you click basic actions, it lets you know if you're the best in the group.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And I was like, man, I have a lot of best in the group. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
You're smart is why.
I just see a lot of blues, and then there's 2 purples, and I don't know what that means.
The gold
Purple
ones,
means you're back to base, I think.
I know the gold ones are you're the best in your party.
Oh, I see. That's what the best in your party
Yeah.
keeps popping up. Okay. Well, I still have a decent chunk. What the heck? Squeeze!
I know.
Wait, squeeze?
I'm the best in the party.
It says I'm the best in the party. It's lying to us.
Well, you
See,
might have
it
the
is.
same.
I am as well.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no, I don't have for squeeze. If
I
I think
will
if your
see it.
thing's the same, it's gonna list you both or all of you.
Oh, probably.
Like I have create diversion, and for both of them is gold, as well as craft,
You
fly,
guys
make an impression.
should be able to grab whatever you want, and I think you need to drag it into your inventory.
I think all of them are too big for me.
So if you click on that, hold on, let's see if that actually is there. Can you move that to the side for a bit? And then you can close that probably. Click the chest on the cart. If you click the chest that's on the cart, it'll open up a general inventory. That's the cart's inventory. So if you guys want a general inventory, there it is, that everybody can access.
Oh.
Can you put stuff
I don't
in
think
there?
I'm allowed to wear armor, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not. That's
You can
useless
put
for me.
whatever you want in there, yeah.
How?
Blue, if you go to your actors, you
Yes.
specifically,
Hello, Kira.
if you go to your actors, player
Lord
characters,
Cornelius.
player inventory
Backpack.
spaces, yep, he has a backpack.
I love him.
So yeah, you just put everything in the Sir Cornelius III container, if you want to put stuff in there.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna grab any of those though. They don't fit me, I assume.
I think this is belt for someone else.
I mean, you could also just put it in the general inventory of the cart.
Yeah.
How?
Sell it.
We could sell it, yeah, for money.
Yeah, you can-
I'm having an off day. That's
Okay,
what's
there we
happening
go.
here.
You can click and drag. I figured it out.
This is clearly Death's not happy with me. Or not practicing.
Alright, I'm gonna test something. Let's see.
Tony, Ilya approaches you.
Hi.
Okay,
He pulls
it's
up
not
his
a 4
poncho a
this
little
time.
bit, covering his like mouth. Hello.
Oops. That's not what that was supposed to do. Heal.
Oh.
You get 6 hit points back.
Thank you.
He speaks.
Ilya
Starts
returns to
hyperventilating.
the chest.
Here's an action.
It's okay, it's a free action.
Oh, that's
Oh
actually
wait, I
also-
have fans.
oh.
I can fan your face.
At some point, Ilya used this.
It's just gonna happen to everyone he talks to, not just girls.
Oh, Ilya's. Shh. What? Oh.
Sorry, I heard like the noise of the fucking battle that I joined. Oh my god, shit.
You want to just throw the rest of that stuff into the general inventory then?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
Do we do that? Do we just drag it?
I can drag it all.
Yeah, make him work.
God.
You just hear Nick's in the background of Frank's mic. God.
Like God.
It keeps opening it on my screen and I'm trying to like do something else, but it keeps
Oh,
popping
yeah.
up in my way.
Same. Like, what is this doing here?
The doll's standing on her own.
Ace stomped her foot and has her hands on her waist, pouting up at Joker's like, you couldn't hit one thing? You didn't hit anything either.
Oh, she's funny. He's gonna peek at the side, on the chest, just look at the doll all this time. It's like, she has an attitude, doesn't she, Cornelius?
And I told you before, with us walking like this, we should, or with people, we shouldn't be doing this. Like, You know how tiring it is to just sit there? I mean, we already ran into this. They already saw. There's no point at this point. What Joker's gonna have is just, like, facepalm before she reaches her hands up and he picks her up.
A piece.
Pretty much.
Uppies.
Don't worry, Joker. No one will ever believe them.
Okay. Okay.
Why'd you have to get us lost?
Why do you have to give me the map?
Ace is gonna look at the two. Hi. You okay over there?
He's looking at me.
What? She looks like you
I'm
are
not
the
an
one.
it. I have a name.
Just ruffled his feathers.
I don't know its name, but it's looking at me.
It's Ace. I can hear you. You're like 10 feet in front of me.
I'm running.
Now you're 15 feet.
I'm going on the other side of the curve.
Don't shove me!
Oh.
Wait. Wait. I lost everyone. Oh!
There you go.
Squawk!
This map is big, so
Riva is contemplating leaving without without you guys.
Why do you
in the
think
cart.
Joker and Ace got in the cart?
Just wants to leave?
Riva, you specifically see Ilya digging frantically through the chest. And you notice the expression on her face is worrying. All of you in the cart can hear her mumbling. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Said, is the silver box gone?
Silver box is gone.
Ooh.
And she looks to you and grabs you by the throat. Where is it?
Tap out, tap out, tap out. I'm like tapping her like arm, head frantically. It's like tap out, tap out.
I will say the sprite was with us during the entire fight, so I don't think they would have had a
Newspaper
chance.
would be more effective.
But this is kind of funny. Ace would laugh.
You see, Lukoyo, you see the pupils of Ilya briefly glow red before going back to gold. Where is the box?
Well, why don't you start with telling me what is the box and why are you still choking me? Let me down!
Let's go. I'm not gonna tell you what's in the box. Where is it?
Use a rolled up newspaper.
How would I
I
know?
will get I will get the spray bottle.
Not the spray bottle.
You tell me where you put it.
That's right. That.
I don't know. I was. Leonis, do you know where it is? I don't know.
Yeah,
where
you
it
see that, Riva?
Yeah, this.
Riva found a hole behind the house. It's too small for you to fit through, but big enough for kobolds to run through.
I mean, maybe someone could go in.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew
no
it.
wonder
You're
ran
telling me the whole-
away.
Just, she walks back around the house and shouts, "Ilya, you're gonna want to see this."
What? This was... You come back around the house to see Ilya letting her grip go of Lucayo.
You can finish choking that thing if you want.
What do I need to see?
To be nice.
Mortals, I
She
swear.
just raises her hand and gestures like with a finger for her to come here.
I swear, mortals nowadays, all they know is murder, murder, murder.
Ace is gonna
Pretty
pat
use
Joker's
spark.
arm. We're gonna follow.
Me next.
Reva looks like she's gonna say
I
something.
pick up
but
the
we notice
coil.
that it's, like, closes her mouth and just walks back.
There you go.
Yes, that's a hole on the ground. That's probably where the kobolds retreated to after we scared them and broke their morale.
And probably where your box went.
You see her eye twitch briefly, and hear as if it looks like something just broke in her. And then she looks to the rest of the group and says, she tries to calmly collect herself real quick. We're gonna need to retrieve the box.
What did she say?
We're gonna need to retrieve the box.
This is, Reva just kind of looks at the hole again and goes, not all of us are fitting through that.
I know where they are. I know where they are as she rubs her not her temples, her basically entire forehead. Don't worry about how I know where they are.
Reva just raises an eyebrow.
But I know the direction they're at. And then she turns to Ace and Joker and cups her hands together and inhales and then exhales very deeply. Would you two be willing to do me a favor, and then we can escort you to River Hollow, and then
Simon.
this can be a sort of payment. If you wish.
The two look at each other before Ace shrugs and Joker just nods his head. Yeah. We can. It is also partial our fault that it got stolen, so we might as well help. Though I'm not going down that hole, is what Ace says.
No, we're not. We're not putting anybody down the hole.
Because I only got a
mean,
certain
that
range the
gremlin
two of us
would
can be
fix
apart,
you
and
up.
I am not going down that hole. Plus, it'll rip my dress, and I am not having that happen. You know how expensive it is to fix this thing?
And then she tries to calmly walk over this direction, brushing dirt and twigs off of her robe, and looks over to whatever the fuck is going on in this cart.
You ever seen the episode of SpongeBob where they shrink Squidward? That's what he's doing right now to the coil. He's just like making them fly in the air.
Koya's flailing, isn't they? Aren't they?
Yeah. Sony's over
Everything-
here playing with the
You are
puppy.
holding the most eminent, the coil, the great.
Pew, pew, pew.
I will send you to see Asmodeus in your dream. Use infinite water.
Spin attack. Yeah. He spins around.
I'm never gonna get that lockbox back.
Hey, lady, you
Reva
lost
decides
something?
it says if we didn't have to stop for every stray on the road.
She ignores that comment. You three. And Corgi included.
Woof.
Would you be willing to do a service for me in exchange for a ride to River's Hollow?
What do you want?
I need my lockbox back from those
Whoops.
kobolds.
What's a lock? Assuming they haven't seen the box because they just have.
They don't know anything about this silver box now. The kobold stole a silver lockbox from me, and I need it back.
Sure. Had to be the one that ran away, right?
one of them, or one could have potentially slipped in, grabbed it, and slipped out without us noticing. I just know they have it. Or they should have. And I'd rather not assume any of you have taken it for yourself.
Again.
Like,
Well, me and
I'm gonna
Sonny just
cross
met
my
y'all,
arm.
so
I'm gonna cross
we
my
didn't even
arm.
know about any box.
And I have a +0 in thievery, so.
Lucas gonna cross their arms, like still probably held by Alec, just zooming on the skies. I don't fucking know what they're doing.
Like, he's holding them right now. Like, he stopped the moment he started talking. So you're just being held in his fist.
Lucas gonna cross their arm and just look to her. Well, you just almost choked me to death.
Eva just looks straight at you and says, I could finish that.
I don't think that's how you get a favor
Because
from him.
They kind of stutter a bit.
I'm not the one asking the favor.
I think it might just.
Well, if I get paid, sure.
Your payment is getting the ride to, what was
We
it?
can also just dump you in the middle of this forest and leave you for dead if you wish.
They kind of stutter a bit more. It's like,
We did find you trying to steal things that didn't belong to you after all.
now I think I'll lock the
Could
box.
report you to the guard of the next town. There's a lot of things we could do. As she smiles. Or you could do this, and then we could escort you to the town.
Alec, you feel Luco like sweating like a shit ton right now.
Oh god, he's wet. I switched the coil in the other hand and rubbed the other one on Sonny.
I'm gonna slap you.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I must agree. They're gonna just like turn their nose up, just like looks away from the two very scary women right in front of them. Just.
That's right, little sprite. You ride this with dignity.
Okay. So, now that. Are Alec and Sony gonna? Did they agree to?
Oh, if Alex agreed, Sony joins.
Oh, he's gonna
Okay.
get dragged.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Ilya gives you directions to the location of it, which are very interestingly specific. As you guys proceed down a road, Ilya's gonna stay with the cart.
About the stairs pointedly at her.
Ilya just shrugs and gives the same smile.
She narrows her eyes, crosses her arms.
Yeah, Ilya will stay with the cart to make sure it doesn't get fucking stolen. You guys are gonna come back and it's gonna be surrounded by corpses.
Oh god.
Ilya's gonna be covered in blood and it's gonna say, not my blood. You guys then proceed down the path, which I assume you guys are going towards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As Ilya just gives
Oh my
that
God.
very brush off the shoulder kind of thing.
There's a grave over here.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
it's
is.
dug up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I put a bit. I made this map. I put a little bit of like additional details like that all over the place.
There's a coffin.
Yes. There's a bush.
You just found out?
I didn't scroll down. There's a bush.
There's several bushes, actually. There's a bird's nest over in the tree.
Mama?
There's no eggs, though, but it's a nest.
You gonna go sit in the nest?
You're not big enough.
And then you guys get up to the road. Over here. Is there anything... Hold on. Before we get to this point, though, is there anything you people wish to discuss on the walk there?
You people.
Why am I dead?
Oh, yeah, well, you did.
I don't know.
Die.
You're not supposed to be dead.
Riva murdered me in
Riva
cold
killed
blood.
you. Okay. Okay, well,
Oh,
time to roll up a
Cornelius
new
would
character,
never
I guess.
have harmed Cornelius. You, yes. Cornelius,
Well,
no.
okay, here's the Cornelius is my most loyal subject and my familiar, so if I'm gone, he's gone too.
Aww. We have to keep this for.
Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed now. Yeah, did you guys wish to discuss anything along your way besides Riva killing? Look out.
Luca is like standing really fucking far away, like with Riva. Just like if Riva's at the front, Luca is gonna stay far, far away at the back.
Yeah.
Riva should be over here.
And
Tony's just in the back of the line.
No, you should be in Alec. No. Fuck. Get the fuck over there!
and Joker's carrying Ace.
Yeah. 'Cause you guys' tokens are much larger than
Yep.
the other two.
No, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, is there anything you guys wish to discuss on your way there? Between the six of you?
You mean the five that talk?
The five to talk.
Well, technically
one
there's 6,
doesn't.
because Joker and Ace both talk.
Yeah.
It's just I'm playing
6 of
both
you?
of them.
Tony's gonna talk.
There's too many fucking people!
Are we gonna talk or not?
Null's literally playing 2 characters at the same fucking time.
Hey, it's dynamic. It's fun.
And you're gonna be
All
arguing
like
with yourself
talking
the
to
entire time.
himself,
I
confirm.
yeah, no, I do. It's very much so.
She's got arrows. Oh yeah, where did the puppet get a fucking Glock from?
Everybody's really cool with the fact the puppet is
I
walking
noticed
and
that!
talking on their own too.
Wait, she's walking on her own?
Well, she was.
I thought she was being
She
carried
was,
'cause she
yeah.
got uppies.
Yeah.
Tony is very interested in this, but is too scared to ask.
You can't stare.
That's a fucking mood.
You know what? Ace is gonna look at Sony over Joker's shoulder. Hey, so you can you fly? You got wings, right?
Yeah,
Like a
how come we
bird?
don't
Can
fly?
you
Why
fly?
are we taking this? Why are we taking this mission?
No.
Huh.
He just had a big breakfast.
So you can fly. You just aren't flying. Joker, these birds are weird. They're people. Stop, Ace.
I can't tell which one's the puppet.
I mean, the only person that actually saw Joker's arm turn into a claw and attack was the was the Koi.
Luca is just gonna like try to like. You can see Luca trying to talk, want to ask a lot of questions, but like, and then they see Reba, and then they shut the fuck up. They're like, do I want to risk my death or do I? No.
So nobody wants to say anything. How do you?
So it's like the puppet has a backstory?
Are you asking that?
Yeah.
Your character is?
Yeah.
We're circus performers. What do you want?
Like how you refer to it as a backstory.
And you don't even
It's like, what's your story,
You
cousin?
don't even know me.
Story, cuz.
We're circus performers. We're just traveling.
Circus. Where's the rest?
Ace will just stop and just stare. Joker's like, it's gone now. It was destroyed.
Oh, that's a shame.
Destroyed?
Yes. Ace's
Did it
face
burn
is
down?
blank, just staring.
That's a shame.
But
I once saw a circus when we were little. It passed through our mountain, and then never again. Lovely act, though.
Reverse just sighs and mutters, I should have stayed in the sanctum.
you know what? Ace is gonna stare at Alec. You look familiar. I think I've seen you.
I mean, it's entirely possible. It's like,
Do you
we've been
migrate?
traveling... Huh?
Joker's gonna
Yes.
facepalm. Joker's gonna facepalm. They're people, not birds. Ace.
I may
Yeah, but
occasionally squawk, but that's just to annoy Sony. Because I like to call him a chicken.
He just, like, gives you an intense stare.
Stare at me! Your eyes can't say nothing!
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay for that later. Yeah, I do travel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. I feel it. I feel those stare.
Ace is grinning.
We travel along, I don't know how long have we been traveling. Toseki.
I've lost count.
I mean, you two seem to go way back, so.
Oh yeah, we grew up in the same area. It's a small village. If you can even call it a village. We come, well, he had different teachings. I was supposed to be a monk. Like one of those very nice monks. And then this dance troupe, you know, came by our town. And I just knew I needed to be fabulous like them. I just knew I was meant to entertain. I was meant to go on the stage. He's getting excited.
He he doesn't say like that loud, but he's like, well, Sonny's just like, God, you guys got him started again.
every time, like, Alex starts, just, like, pauses, Luke is just like, oh!
He throws his
Louder.
hands on, they're open, and he's making a dramatic pose. It's just like, I'm meant to dance.
Luke is gonna, like,
And his
start clapping,
fucking
like,
wings just fly open.
Oh God.
Luke is, like, clapping and, like, cheering and, like, whoa!
Oh God, they're encouraging him.
Ace is gonna point at Alec. That's where I've seen you before. I saw you dance.
Oh, did you catch one of my shows? What did you think?
Oh God, there's a fan.
You looked like a peacock.
Oh, that's so nice. They're the pretty.
I don't know
bird
if that was a.
chickens.
Yeah, you can take it as a compliment. I didn't mean it, but yes, go ahead.
Well, fuck you. It's a compliment.
You just reminded
Reva just kind of mutters, probably more like headless chicken.
No, that's Sony.
Sony, like,
She just says Sony
punch you
doesn't
in the
move
back of the
around
head.
enough.
I deserved it. That's fine.
She stops and turns around and goes, alright, how does drunk cow sound?
Drunk cows? First of
Yeah.
all, why are you getting the cow drunk?
Can cows get drunk?
No, I know
Joker
what a
shrugs.
drunk cow sounds like. I've seen one before.
What does that sound like?
why do you have to say that?
I have seen one. Just saying. So, like, it was like It was a while ago, yeah. And then like we're having this really large party a while ago, and then like
Reba glares at you.
and then it was like at this distant farmland, so like there were cows. I don't remember who.
She
Maybe
picks
it was
up
me.
her warhammer.
And this cow, right? So we found a cow, and when we decided to feed them some nice alcohol that we had at the time, and
Standing behind you with her warhammer.
Sonny just like trying to like give him the hand, like
and
Don't hurt the puppy.
and
And pop goes the fairy, apparently.
Sonny just whispers, "I think you should just be quiet."
So you guys arrive
Thank God.
that Ilya has said. I was actually very much contemplating on seeing how long I could take that. And you guys see an old, dilapidated house. The roof is almost collapsed in on itself, but is being held together by planks of wood, very shoddily nailed in. And from your current position, you see kobolds rustling through a broken cart, garbage. Yeah.
we see the cart. I mean the box.
You cannot see specifics from your current location. You do not have that good of eyes, also you're short.
Fuck.
The kobolds have not noticed your presence as they are too busy on the garbage.
I see 4.
I mean, how do you want to do this? I could, do my little trick from earlier. Distract them. And everything. Please don't hit me with your hammer.
That's what I find bullshit that it shouldn't be that fast.
You could create a diversion.
Like, I get it, those AD, but it's
Sure.
not.
Hey, what does that box look like that she wants?
It's a small, ornate silver lockbox with carvings on it. It's very distinct, so you'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
It's also got a lock on it, obviously, but it's like integrated into the box itself.
Oh, okay.
So how do we want to do this?
LaCoy would know what the fuck it looks like.
I know what it looks like.
Wouldn't
I try to
Ace and
break
Joker
into
know
it.
too?
Yeah.
Because they saw.
Well, actually, no, they didn't see it because LaCoy
Oh.
dropped it as soon as
Got
they
it.
got picked up.
I mean, I assume that like I cannot pick it up. It is probably my size.
Yeah, it is generally about your size.
Yeah, so like I can't pick it up. I'm just like, working the lock, like.
Hey, we could create a distraction.
You guys should be able to walk up to those rocks here without getting noticed.
Look at all of us go.
Do we want to create a distraction is the question.
Also, when you get up to there, you notice that the handle on the door is broken off.
Which door?
So now it's just a push door.
This door?
This door.
Or this door?
Well, both doors.
Okay.
Except for this area, this door over here has a padlock on it. Looks like a shed.
Hey, create a distraction and let the sprite go. He's so tiny, they'll never see him coming.
How do we want to create a distraction?
Oh, do your circus act.
Oh God. Don't. That would be a little suspicious all the way out here. It'd be fun though. Possibly.
Be the Jeff Dunham of this world.
I'm gonna start looking for like grass and bushes.
Let's see.
I'm gonna cover my hair with it, just like.
Yeah, because I could use create a diversion and use trick.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
a...
Lukoyo is putting sticks and twigs into their hair. However, the glowing, the very shiny golden locks are still kind of obvious. Because you are a luminous sprite.
Yes.
Can
I
we-
don't always glow. I can glow, but I don't always glow.
Is it possible we could go
Gotta recharge.
back around here without being seen?
If you take cover behind those rocks, yeah.
Yeah.
Because those are just trees, the pine trees.
Right.
So, they go up to like 5 feet before becoming tree.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we can create a distraction. Give you guys some.
So, where do we want to lead them, though?
Well, I was planning. What about right over here? Pull the distraction this way.
And there's this one guy over there. Doesn't seem like he's gonna be moving.
That gives you guys ample time to possibly sneak around.
Is there a window at the back?
The house?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's windows all over the place.
It just, going to the windows.
I need confirmation before I go out.
Hey, I think it's a good idea.
It's the only idea we have.
Yeah, you could just snipe them if things go
Lisa has
wrong.
a javelin in her hand, and she says, "If you're gonna do it before I throw this."
Okay. Yeah, fine.
Hey, lady, your attitude stinks.
She just
Hi,
glares
lady.
at you.
Alright.
I like not now.
Then, here we go. Let's hope this works.
Yeah, she just glares at you, Alec, and kind of chokes up her grip on the javelin, like she's thinking about throwing it anyways, but not at the kobolds.
Please, for the love of God, do not roll a 4.
If it rolls a 4, we get.
Can we get a reroll if that happens?
19!
Oh god. Now you have to put up an act.
Wait, I have to describe this now, don't I? Fuck!
Hold on, I have to read it. Because that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of words.
It's giving you a
Yeah.
lot. It's giving you time to think of an act. Why is everything hidden?
Because I may have hidden everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Okay, so what are you doing with this diversion?
Fuck. I was hoping you wouldn't make me describe.
You're kind of you're the only one doing it, so
That's fair.
Only part is that you know, with the rich girl.
Well, I guess performing an act would be the best way to divert
you
their
become
attention.
so creating a diversion would make you hidden to them.
Mm.
Oh. There's make an impression.
Do that instead. Would that work better? Probably.
Let me go with at least 1 minute of conversation during which you engage in charismatic overtures, flattery, and other acts of goodwill. You seek to make a good impression on someone, make them temporarily
But they can't
agreeable.
even understand me.
Exactly. Force open, impersonate,
I'm the only person that can talk to them.
quest, repair. What do you think? I gave you draconic.
No!
God, there's no performance.
Should just also
You
just do a
did this
general
to me,
performance.
God.
Is there a general performance thing I can
It's just there's a performance
Okay.
check, which is probably the best we're getting for these actions.
do? Let's see, please. Really?
Is that a 4?
I would have had you
It's
roll
4.
when you got there after coming out,
Yeah?
instead of you just now walking out, unless you're trying to make the distraction now.
Oh, okay.
So I'll only ask you to roll when it happens.
Okay.
She got a 4
If you're just
with
walking out, and I'll have you describe the activity and then have you roll.
Fuck! Why would you do so bad at that?
This is funny.
that. Make us laugh, circus boy.
There's 2 characters here. UA.
Make us laugh, circus people.
Well, do we want to just go from the back or something?
You mean this way?
I mean, that way.
Yeah, let no.
Well, I'm
Figure
distracting
that out
way.
while you guys figure out how you guys wanted to go around.
How are we going in the first place? We never
Honestly,
talked about this.
honestly, in my head, I thought, like, the 4 of them would, like, come near.
That's
to
what I was
watch.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if your performance is good enough, you can probably get them to like leave their area and go this way, while the rest of us will just like take this little route behind cover the whole time and then try to get over there. I can't. How do you stop this? Oh,
Oh my god!
Press Control Z.
ooh!
And if, like, that one doesn't move, we can just kill it.
We can muffle it and fucking kill it.
True.
Oh, if you say so, I'm not the best planner in the world.
I'm gonna go over.
Where are you going?
I saw you wanted a distraction.
You're not the distraction.
I'm not.
You're the sneaky boy.
It hasn't even started and it's already ruined.
Do you hope to distract him with your quirky? What's going on?
I'll be right back.
Ah, whatever.
Go find the box. You're this tiny one. They'll never see you coming.
I can't pick it up now, can I? It's the
Yeah, but you can find it.
Okay, whatever. I'll find your box.
No, we were all secure.
So when you find the box, you're gonna use the seek action.
When I find the box, I'm gonna try to open it.
Well, first off, you need thieves' tools.
That's fair. Do we all have these tools? I don't think I have these tools.
Oh, you don't.
Fuck.
However, you spy a set of thieves' tools in
Oh,
a
no.
pile of garbage.
Oh,
Over
where? Where? Oh no, it's right there.
Wait, no, actually, that thing doesn't have the thieves' tools.
Where is it?
Don't worry about it. You do see a key on this kobold's belt, glinting in the sunlight.
bullshit. I fucking froze him and he fucking didn't. He was able
There's Hasiel getting mad at League.
You shouldn't be talking. I mean, nag him.
I use the restroom real quick then too. Then.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on the time for his medicine.
Should add 6 more kobolds to this encounter.
There's 6? I see 5.
I said I should add 6 more.
How dare
6
you?
more? Why?
Then,
Because it'd be funny.
wait, so what's happening?
We're waiting for Hoseki, and I'm currently trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, just a dancing doll puppetry act might work.
I was also going to use Mage Hand in our playing cards.
I thought you were gonna tell some really bad dad jokes.
They can't understand us, and we know this. And these,
Oh, that's right.
and I don't have a dad here.
Oh, that's right. You're not dad anymore.
There is no father here anymore.
There isn't. I have no dad or no mom here. I'm just Ace and Joker. And Joker's technically younger than Ace in terms of being materially formed.
You could always do the Timon and Pumbaa approach.
No,
Put
I
on a hula skirt.
No, the dancing doll effect might work the best.
hilarious.
Someone's trying to open something. I heard the click.
Click.
Waiting for Hoseki.
And blue. Oh, no, blue's back.
Yep, blue's back. I should add a rat swarm.
Rats.
Rats. There's owl bear, black bear, grizzly bear, hunting spider, rat swarm, riding pony. Whoops.
God, I hope. Come on, performance. I have a +7 to performance.
What are you doing? Where was he right now?
Question, Frey. Can I use infectious enthusiasm behind the rock before I come out?
Yeah.
Because it also says using the spell to influence someone in a social situation is typically considered a faux pas, negating it. Negating the benefit of on charisma-based spells, if the subject of the check observes you casting the spell. So if I cast it behind the rock and come out, I can get a +1 to my charisma?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should give me a +8 on performance.
That's cool.
I just can't do it where people can see me casting it if it's in a social
Oh, well, already
situation.
watched that,
So like casting it behind like something and then coming out, I get my +1, but if they see me, I don't get that. Alright, Hazeki's back.
Oh boy.
Here we go. We're going to live.
Alright. I'm guessing it's me proceeding now?
I don't know, is everybody fucking ready?
Hey, I'm ready.
Hazeki's ready?
I think he got food.
Okay, you can cast your spell and then come out of the bush with your,
Don't need to do anything because it's just it auto goes, and
your
then... Do
performance.
you want me to roll performance now? Or after? I say what I'm doing.
After.
God damn it. Alright. With a flourish of their arms, Joker and Ace will step out. Ace landing upon the ground, leaping out of Joker's arm with a pose. Joker is going to politely bow to the kobolds and say with a smile, I figure while you can't understand us, a fun show is still a fun show.
You hear the Metal Gear Solid sound effect of them noticing you with exclamation points above their head.
Look. He will raise his hands to show he has no weapon and means no harm. Hopefully that works. And then Ace will begin to,
Give me a diplomacy check for that one.
Okay. Works for me. God. This
Sounds
also has a
amazing,
+8 instead of a +7, I believe.
Yeah.
So 14.
Because it's a 14, it works.
God damn it! Fuck. And then,
They're still suspicious, but
yeah. Ace will begin, twirling in place and dancing, and Joker will be acting as if he's controlling her via magic.
okay, now you can make a performance check.
Fuck. Come on. 20.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 30-20.
Dirty 20.
Alright.
Did it work?
They are enthralled
Okay.
by this performance. What about the rest of you?
Fuck.
Don't worry
Oh, yeah, I
about
like the
sneak checks
performance.
because they're fully, like, distracted.
Don't what?
You want me to put him to sleep?
I mean, you
I'm
could.
just
They're
gonna
all
sleep.
together. You could
Actually-
literally put them to sleep.
Those of
no,
you that
I
are
mean-
sneaking over there can give me stealth.
I mean, that
roll.
guy.
Oh yeah, you could put that guy to sleep. That would.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't know. You guys decide. I'm over here.
Put him to sleep.
I'm gonna stealth and then go closer and then put him to sleep. Oh no!
So the roll stealth, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Come on,
Oh,
guys.
well, stop.
I'm putting on a performance over here.
Oh, I don't mean to have the hunt fairy thing on. So be -2.
A perception DC.
Damn.
I put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Da, da. Sleep, bitch. Sleep.
Fuck.
Sleep.
Make sure to grab the thieves' tool too, so you can open the padlock on the door.
He is out fucking cold for 1 minute.
Hurry.
Go, go, go.
We have 1 minute. Go, 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 go.
I can't.
For once, we're actually doing stealth properly. What the fuck is this?
Because Kenya couldn't stealth before. My character actually could stealth now.
The only one that was stealthy was
I don't have permission.
Lilith.
Never mind. Never mind.
no, it wasn't Lilith. It was Scion. He was a rogue.
Well, Lilith also had decent stealth because of something.
Oh, that's right. Something gave her stealth, and that was
We
weird.
could just open this, right? You said?
That's a
There's-
restroom.
I'm not going.
That's an outhouse. So, Lufeo, upon entering this home, you just see it basically is ransacked and there's food scattered all over the place with broken furniture as well, but nothing particularly pops out at you as a lockbox.
Is there a sieve tool in here?
No.
Fuck!
There's a door on the other side.
Please don't get
Can I
caught.
check for trap?
Oh.
Take the silver and gold pieces out of here.
Yeah, you can take whatever you want out of that thing.
But how?
There's a drag and drop.
Oh.
Can I check for traps or something?
There's...
Where's the character?
If anything, it might be in that one that the
No,
cobalt was guarding.
There, I think you need... Detecting a hazard. What's your perception bonus?
Ooh.
You.
Me?
Yes.
Plus 6.
Oh, stupid.
I think. Yes, plus 6.
I'm not able to step into this, am I? Without being knocked out.
No, the sleep is gone.
Yeah, it's just one step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You detect no traps at the door.
Okay, I'm going in. Closing the door.
There's a kobold passed the fuck out on the on the bed.
I open it. I close it. I turn around. I go out. Just like shaking my head, like nope.
Uh-oh.
Can I search this area?
Make a seek action.
This door over here I rolled.
There's a doll in here.
Is that door locked down there?
I don't know
The
yet.
door is locked. It has a padlock on it. The kobold has a key on their belt.
Oh, grab that key then. Yeah.
Okay,
Why-
but do
why
I
are we all
see
rolling
any
for
obvious traps on the door?
I don't know why it's
No.
private.
Okay.
Alec, you find nothing. That is
I grabbed the key off the
nothing of
kobold,
importance over there.
like
Alcohol.
slowly, carefully.
You won't wake it up if you grab the key from it. If-
Okay. Well then,
Like if you pick it up, it's probably gonna wake up. But
I would like to unlock the door then.
okay, you will unlock the door.
Oh, I made a sound.
We did.
You see a dark room.
In a
Okay.
basement.
I didn't
a
mean
wall.
to close it.
Those look like stairs. Oh, they're not? Okay, I see the wall now.
There are stairs leading down to a basement area.
God damn it.
Going into the basement is a whole nother area if you want to find the lockbox.
Fuck.
Joker, are
The
you
thing
running
it
any
acted-
performances over there?
I'm gonna like tap.
No,
tap,
we're used to putting on circus performances. We're okay.
I'm gonna tap Alec and then just like drag it in, put it in a box.
Put the kobold in a
kobold?
box. Put the kobold in a box.
I opened the Can I open the barrel and put the cobalt in there?
You cannot pry open a barrel unless you have a crowbar.
Do I have a crowbar?
You do not have a crowbar.
Baton's not here. I'm sorry. My crowbar is not useful.
The one time we need the stupid crowbar.
What about this box? Like, can we like not open it or open like a box or some shit? Like,
Yeah, you can open one of the crates.
yeah, open a crate. Put it in. Put it in.
Gently put it in and then put a barrel on top of it so you can get out of it.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna put the cobalt in one of the boxes and put a barrel on top.
Okay. stuff a kobold into a box, and then as soon as the box closes and the barrel's on top, you hear it wake up, and then the box starts rumbling as you hear a muffled sounds coming from inside.
But no, it's dark.
Little
It's nighttime.
kobold.
It's like a bird. Go to sleep.
Put more on it. Put more on it.
Okay, do you want to go through the entire dungeon without Ace and Joker?
No. We don't know how to get them in here.
Well, first, now you have a kobold in a box.
Sleep, little kobold, don't wake up. If you wake up, I'm gonna stab
Reba
you.
and
Right.
Tony apparently didn't even think of that because they're like down the stairs.
I thought it was just gonna be an extra.
Could I make a?
Can you put those guys to sleep?
What if I create a diversion with Jester and just like point over there?
Out of
Oh,
spells.
fuck it, try it.
And look at that! You just run.
Yeah, there's another performer.
I'm gonna point over there, and both Joker and Ace will look shocked. No, you know what? Ace will slump
wait,
to the floor as if she's a puppet, and Joker will look horrified as they look over here. And let's see if this works. Come on, please. 18, because I still have that +1.
Well, it's not a 4.
One of them. Nice.
Does it work?
Where are you pointing?
Over here. Run, 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 run,
Book it!
run, run.
Like, waving our
Open the door!
arms.
Open the door! Open the door!
Get in! It's open! Don't mind the kobold in the box. Go!
We can kind of hear this, right?
Wait, which way did the door open? In or out?
It's a sliding door.
Damn it! Alright, let's go.
Put a barrel in front of it.
Yeah, put some bears in front of me.
Reba tosses the key
Put
up.
one of the kobold boxes in front of it.
Wait,
I'm not gonna put the kobold box in it, bro.
you threw us
It
the
opens
key?
out.
Reba tosses the key up the stairs.
Can we...
Okay.
It
It's a
was
padlock
locked.
on the outside, though.
Can we take the padlock and lock it on the inside?
No,
Yeah?
It's not like
You're not
padlocks
sure.
are stuck
Okay,
to
we
doors,
padlock
so-
it from the inside.
No, it's because it probably won't have the rings on the inside.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna let you guys be able to do this because
It's funny.
just as a reward, everybody also gets a hero point, which you could use to re-roll a anything, any
four.
d20 roll.
Lord, I
A
hate
4.
that.
A stealth mission.
I can't believe the
Congratulations
pointing
on not
worked.
fucking up a stealth mission.
Why can't Sion, Atan, Kimi, and all them fucking do this? You're stupid.
You all get a hero point for successfully avoiding combat. Also have some XP.
Yay, XP.
Yay.
I can't believe the pointing and look over there worked.
I don't think they're very
Kobolds aren't
smart.
that smart.
Yeah.
Wait, we just clicked the little bubble, right?
Hmm.
Under our name.
Yeah, the hero.
Mhm.
That's the hero point.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I take one off? I accidentally.
Alright, downstairs we go. I guess
Thank you.
you.
Oh, I see it.
To the next map. Hold on. I should have fucking prepared
Well-
this one. All my fucking preparations went into this goddamn basement.
Well, it's a good thing we're coming down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had to go down here because this is where the box is.
Yep. Hey, and now they know that I'm not a liar and we're actually circus performers.
So, you guys go downstairs into what looks like a bar.
What? We got the
And a
box.
very obviously not hidden door.
Now we'll go check this. Is this
Because-
a box?
If you look at the south wall, you can see the wood.
Is that a vent?
That is a grate
Oh.
to drain water.
Oh.
Lucorio vented. He's the imposter.
Thieves' tools and alcohol. Thieves' tools replacement picks. That's all that's in here.
Alec, what's your perception?
I don't know.
It's your initiative. Default.
Mine. Oh. It is. Oh shit.
13. Yeah,
13.
13, right? It's like when you hover your character, it's the eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says +3.
So 13.
Okay. Lucorio, yours is also. Yours
Is that
is.
the highest again?
Yeah, you're the highest right now. No, yeah.
No,
No?
Yeah.
you and Lucorio have the same.
Oh.
Yeah, well, 16.
You're both
I think.
16.
Oh, I
What?
hovered over the dog.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, why does the corgi have a higher fucking?
Lucorio,
No, why does
you
corgi?
notice a button under the bar.
Ooh,
Why does
buttons.
Cornelius have a 15
dear
and Joker
God.
has a 10?
The dog.
And Joker's a person. I don't know what to tell you.
Joker's not trained in perception.
That's fair. He's not. We're trained in performance, though.
Boop the button.
Okay. The door behind Riva opens. And you see
Fun, fun,
a
fun.
tunnel.
So what is that? Replacement pick?
Riva draws her weapon.
So, with thieves' tools, if you pick locks, you can break them.
Remember Sion used to break picks and he had like 4 of them on him.
If you critically fail, you break your picks. Or you could swap them with those replacement picks if they break.
Gotcha. Take some stuff.
That's only on a critical failure, though. If you normal fail, that's nothing happens.
Take these thieves' tools and.
Now you have thieves' tools.
Sneakity sneak sneak sneak. Sneakity sneak sneak sneak.
I have a bad
Anytime you guys
feeling.
would like to search for traps, tell me.
Yeah.
I like to do this.
What is that?
That's
Detect
detect
magic.
magic.
There is no magic within 30 feet of you. Actually, wait. Wait, I'll get a look. Oh, yeah, no. You detect no magic besides a ping from Joker and Ace. And
Like you see like
The
Lupo,
corgi.
like the corgi. Yes, my beloved. I'm gonna pat him once or twice. I'm gonna like you see Luco have like their like fingers, both of their fingers like pointed at their like head and just looks around. And then just like looks back at Joker, Ace, and does like little head tilts like.
They mimic, but one going to the opposite sides.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Luco
creepy.
smiles back. And just goes back to looking at all the other things.
Put the name on.
That door has a lock on it, Riva.
Yeah.
However, this appears to be a regular padlock. All of you have low light vision, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna glow, by the way.
You're gonna glow?
I mean, is there? No, I mean, there's light here, so I mean, I don't need to glow, do I?
I mean, that's if you want to glow.
I don't need a glow, so I guess I don't glow.
Remember, you can't see color in the dark.
Is this flat or do you have to climb this?
Is anybody
That's
able
flat.
to
It's like broken doors on the ground.
Oh,
pick
okay.
this door,
Nope.
or am I about to fucking break it?
I'm gonna pick it.
Yeah, like I assume you just like peek your head around the corner instead of fully being
How-
there.
Oh yeah, how do you? I don't remember how to shift.
Oh, when you're about to drop your
I
token,
can
hit
try to
shift.
pick the lock.
Oh,
Or hold shift while you're dropping them.
okay.
Wait, we need tools to try and pick the lock, though,
Yeah,
right?
LaCoy picked the tool.
Yeah,
Picked up the
picked it
tools.
up.
So make
Gotta
a thievery check.
Do I like check for traps first?
I just.
Yes, I have to make a secret perception roll for you.
Okay.
There's
There are no
people
traps.
here.
Well, you don't think there are traps on this door.
That's
And
not
I'm
a
gonna
good
pick up that
sign.
thieves tool that's a little bit big for me, and I'm just gonna start picking.
You pick up both the thieves' tools, and they're like a baby holding adult-sized fork and knife.
I start picking. It's like
Okay, go ahead and make a thievery check.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky,
Sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneak.
sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneak, sneaky, sneak.
Make another one. Because you require 2 successful checks.
Hey.
What?
Sneak, 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 sneak.
The DC's 15. Keep rolling.
Sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak,
So much for being trained in thievery, huh?
sneak, sneak, sneak.
Okay, you hear the tumblers finally start to click. You just need them to do it one more time.
Oops.
This is like when you're in Skyrim and you're trying to like slowly rotate the fucking lockpick.
And then it just breaks.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick,
One more.
See what I mean?
Going.
tock, tick, tock.
Okay, there we go.
He has to sing a little song every time he's doing this.
Okay, after about a full minute, he finally gets the door open.
Eva rolls her eyes and says, "You are the worst
Tunnel.
thief I have ever seen."
I never said
Alec,
I was
were you
asleep
trying to look?
anyway.
What were you doing over here?
I was waving my arm at them and trying to tell them that there's people here.
People or kobold people?
Lizards.
are people
yeah,
too.
kobold.
No, they're not.
Well, that's racist.
It's only funny when it's Charlotte. So fuck you.
Alright, I'm gonna stand in between your legs so I can look. Eh.
Hey,
Tiny doll in between your legs, just watching.
No, I can do one better. Even tiny fairy
Underneath!
underneath.
this
So,
is how
yeah,
you get
see
hacked.
basically a improvised garrison to the south.
Graceful.
There's a kobold standing on top of the boxes, and he's kind of half asleep.
It's
Are you
half
falling
asleep.
asleep on the
Yeah,
job?
he's struggling to stay awake up there. If combat were to start, the adrenaline would kick in, and he'd fully wake up. But like as soon as he starts to doze off, he wakes himself up. Every so often, slapping himself in the face.
My god. How good are you at music?
Go
Ooh.
to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Is this just another way there?
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
another way into the main chamber. Except
where'd
there's
I go?
some boxes on cover there,
Ah,
If you
we
go-
got cover this time.
and there's an entire like over here is a wall that's like about 10 feet high.
So in other words, we're gonna
The
have to try to sneak
cave-
around.
Cave is up to 15 feet, and there's
Large cave.
water dripping from up top into the pool there.
I'm tiny. I'm just go behind rocks.
Give me a stealth check. Okay. You believe yourself is hidden.
Shake,
Get down.
shake it, shake, shake.
So what are you doing here? Are you just scouting out?
I have no stealth.
try to with hand signals like how many there are, but then we have no idea what you're even doing.
He's just like
Baseball hand.
Wait, Joker has stealth. I don't.
Is there like a limit on how far you can throw things?
Yeah, it seems that when you're playing Earth sometimes.
So how far
depends
can I
on
move?
what you're looking for.
Also, how far can I move, like,
A javelin.
before I need to roll for
Alright.
stealth again?
Go eat your soup.
Probably when you're fully out in the open.
Go eat your soup and make sure it's not warm.
Improvise. Improvised weapons.
A javelin's not improvised. It's made
Oh.
for throwing.
So, ranged weapons should have an increment on it.
Didn't say. Just says it's made for throwing and not melee.
Whoops.
And I have 3 of them.
Javelin.
30 feet.
30 feet. So, if you try to throw it beyond the 30 feet, you suffer a -1 penalty to it. And then if you
Yep.
go beyond this example 60 feet, then it's a -2, and that keeps going until you reach a -6.
Okay.
This is true for all weapons, or all ranged weapons, including your longbow, Hoseki.
Okay.
And because that's 100 feet, you can get up to 600 feet with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Give me another stealth check. Lucoil.
Sneak, 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 kitty, sneak.
Okay. The corgi is very sneaky.
Yes, good, my boy.
I mean, he's very short.
You are hiding. You have successfully hid behind the pile of wood. What would you like to do now that you're here?
He didn't think you'd get this far.
I did not think I would get that far. Honestly, yeah.
This was just another way, right? Or was this
Yeah,
Baka?
That was essentially just another way.
Okay. I was thinking of going there because everyone's over here.
Yeah.
I was
that's
gonna
just-
say you should
that's
probably
just
go there
another
because
way
you have a
into
good.
this room.
From where I was standing, you're able to see them both, and you can just snipe them.
Have I seen it? Alright, I don't wanna be seen.
Yeah,
If
from
you're
the
there,
spot
you're
where I was
hidden.
standing, you can see them. Yeah, move. I think.
I'll just say you're.
half-
I'll just say you're peeking behind the corner.
Yeah,
If you're standing there, that's fine.
it's fun to peek.
Okay. I don't know what anybody else would like to do because you guys are just kind of.
I can't do
Here.
anything. I could throw something.
Can I sneak back?
You
Let's
could
sneak
try to
back.
sneak back if you wish. You gotta make another stealth check
I
though.
know, I'm gonna sneak back.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could
stuff.
surprise them,
Yeah.
right? That's
Yeah.
a thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, any attacks made on them would be they'd be considered flat-footed. So
Good.
Sneak back. So, there are a couple of them down there. I could just do my little ghosty sound saying,
Scare them.
and then we could just get them go over there, and we can just go from here.
But then they're still gonna be suspicious.
don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Because a noise like that is gonna echo out throughout the caves. That's pretty dangerous.
We still have to get back out, too.
And
And we locked it from the inside, and we have the key.
For killing you, dude, after what I saw, it looked like
Is there any
So
way we
what?
could
You're just
possibly
gonna murder
pull 'em-
everyone?
Well, that does seem like the more fun one, Ace. Not wrong.
Murder is not fun. What are you talking about?
It could be. Ace.
talking to himself.
No, it's Joker and Ace. Joker's chaotic good. Ace is chaotic neutral. There's a difference.
Nuclear is chaotic neutral. Nuclear doesn't like murder
Why
that
don't
much.
we just knock him out?
We could.
My God.
Yes.
Oh god, there's more.
You're clearing your throat, yes?
Oh god, they're patrolling.
Yes,
Well, I
those
saw.
of you that wear a suit and looked saw that there is a patrol deeper in the cave.
Oh, there's one moving or something.
Yeah.
There were 3.
Well, what do you want to do then?
I could yeet a box at him, possibly.
I think we have a choice. We gotta fight. It's price tag.
30 feet is not far.
It's a pretty big cave.
Yeah, so if we start fighting, all of them's gonna hear us. And they're all gonna come over.
That's why when you said, I just saw the picture on my screen.
I ain't good at planning.
I'm not either.
We aren't either.
I'm just told to perform. That's all I do. I just listen. Like I said, we could just try to sneak up on them and drown them in the water.
Well, that's brutal.
They won't make sound.
Got a point.
They get splashed the water while.
You just hold their hands.
Oh my god.
One grip on both their hands, one grip on the back of their head. They won't be able to do much.
You guys are
Hey, Alec, give me a recall knowledge.
Okay.
Do the actions.
bring back a dark memory.
War flag.
No, I'm just giving them something.
Recall. Oh, basic. I'm not looking for them in the other one.
In the basic actions.
Oh, it won't let me. Oh, I'm not. I gotta pick them. Oh, it won't let me.
Yeah, I
Not
have
letting
to
you?
choose something.
got it.
This would.
I just clicked it. Just to see.
So I need to roll that for you. In secret.
Oh, you have to roll it for us?
Secret.
Yes, because if you fail, I give you incorrect information,
Oh.
but you believe it to be true. So because of that, I have to roll in secret.
That's scary.
Okay. Alec, you would know that kobolds don't have a water breathing ability.
Now we don't know if it's true or not is the issue.
We have
Only
to
the
play
character-
along
Well,
like we
Alec
don't.
themselves believes wholeheartedly that kobolds don't have the ability to breathe water. Or breathe in underwater. Also, if you notice, there is a waterway leading up that way. It's at an angle, but
We have
I
to
don't
do
think they can
something.
breathe. We can totally drown them.
We're wasting time here.
Then go drown them.
Maybe just glares at you.
man, you guys suck at planning.
I mean, what do you expect? We did a good one up top.
Yeah.
We didn't think we'd get that far.
You had one good plan a day, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's pushing it.
Hey man, that was our first good plan, and we
I
were 50
know.
sessions in.
An entirely plan that actually
Oh, I didn't mean to
worked,
hit
you
that.
know?
Oh, he's not here.
Sony's kind of on their own, waiting for a signal to start firing.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to beat by everyone, and he just kind of assumes it's best to, like, just to kill
How
him. 'cause
much-
We're gonna have to go through them anyways.
How much bulk would this box in front of me have?
He just wants to get out and leave.
Yeah, I know. You just want to leave. Or am I?
Average crate weight. Average 3x3 crate. Create, yep.
Damn, too
Dog
fast.
crate. Heavy duty
Yeah.
wooden crate U-line. That's about 50 pounds. Stuff inside.
So
I stand here.
what would that?
Yes. You have to give me a stealth roll though because of where you currently are.
Fine.
The kobolds do not notice your approach.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, that hits.
Sonny's like, finally, we're going in.
You hear one of the kobolds screech in pain as it's time for initiative. After I fucking actually create it.
Encounter.
What? We're just gonna go blasting?
Apparently.
Anyway, I started blasting.
nobody
Anyway.
was moving to do any of the other ideas, so.
Okay, should be able to roll now.
Yikes.
Wow.
Well, I didn't roll the worst, at least.
You're just unlucky today.
I've always been unlucky.
McCoy.
Why do you think I had
You're first.
advantage on the last one?
Me and Cornelius are gonna make our way.
You have to use the
Downtown.
command animal.
Okay. I swear to God, if this fucks up. Oh, yep, it fucked up.
McCoy says, onward, my steed. And Cornelius says, nah,
This does not move.
Cornelius!
I
Really?
don't feel like it.
On like they just sit down, they're like, this is comfy.
If you offered a treat, I might have adjusted DC.
Why you have treats on me?
It works for
And that's
free.
your fault.
Cornelius
Yep,
is a familiar!
Cornelius sits down.
Cornelius!
Aw. Don't be mad at the dog. Baby.
You know what?
So that's an action.
I know, right?
You yourself can get off Cornelius. First, you have to select yourself because you still have Cornelius selected.
I know. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing?
Press escape.
You can't escape
Are you using the
dog.
ruler tool?
Yeah, I was stuck on the ruler tool.
Take it off.
Poor Blue.
Cornelius! You stay right there!
You can only move 20 feet yourself
I know.
because you got
I got
short
20 feet.
legs.
You're so small.
I'm got tiny feet. I'm gonna start running.
Are you gonna keep moving? Because then you only have one action left.
I know. What do? I don't know what I do. I tiny legs. Just start playing my song.
Okay, everybody has a +1 bonus.
Except for Sonny, I think. Yeah, Sonny's like
Yeah, Sony's over there on their own.
Right. I think Sonny's like
Bumfuck
actually
nowhere.
I'm vibing.
right out of it, maybe.
I'm a sniper.
Oh, what is this?
That's the
I was
alien.
gonna say, if I were Sony too, I'd be nowhere near you people.
I
I
feel
were
like
Charlotte,
Sony
I'd be
just
nowhere
became
near you
Charlotte.
people.
I don't know who hasn't.
I'm gonna take out. What instrument should I take out this time?
I don't know what instruments do you have.
A
No,
banjolele.
I have summon instruments, so technically I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Do a banjolele.
That's a spell.
Oh shit, that is a spell.
That's a 3-action spell, in fact.
Damn.
So you would only use your...
Wait, do I have?
You don't have...
Wait, hold on, wait.
You don't have an instrument!
I don't have.
Did you eat it?
Dude, eat the brow with your meat.
The dog ate it.
I need it.
Well, it's a good thing it doesn't say that you need an instrument for Inspire Courage.
I'm gonna start.
Not me trying to fucking use this like it's a
You
touchscreen.
bang 2 rocks together.
Right, I'm gonna start. Yeah.
Okay, well, you somehow get inspired. Those of you that can hear...
I'm gonna do like a little dance, just like you go.
4 out of 10.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Alec, or not Alec, the fucking kobold over here. It's not gonna step in the fire. Going to load up its sling. Fire. At Riva. Forgot to target you.
Ah.
You do not have your shield raised. So your AC is 15. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Was that roll not supposed to show up? Because I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to show up. Because I still have hidden rolls. But it rolled an 18 to hit, and then it rolled 1 damage. Okay, Sony, you are concealed to them. That means their AC is lower for you.
I have a target. Wait, let's see how far.
This condition protects a creature if it's in the midst with it. When you target a creature that's concealed from you, blah blah blah, the concealed effect condition doesn't change.
Oh! It shows my effect on the top right. That's cool.
Yep, and if you right click it, it'll remove the effect.
Oh. Wait, that's so cool. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. I'm gonna hit
Okay.
this boy.
Okay.
One.
22 hits.
Now just do it again. 2.
And then you also marked him as your prey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, both of those hit.
Lol. 2-2.
Gonna have that damage be doubled because you could get a nice good shot off on him, and you have 1 more action.
And I could do the map thing.
You could do the
another
map
shot.
thing if you want to make another attack, but you could also try and hide while you're in dim light.
Oh, and keep the conceal.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I like that.
So
Do I have
yeah,
to
you
do like
just
a
sneak.
stealth?
You use when you use the basic actions, you can just sneak.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I don't even
Before-
see it.
It
I
rolled it
can't
for
see
me,
it. Okay.
and you failed.
Okay. I couldn't even see it.
The kobold still sees you because it got 2 arrows in it.
You know what? That's fair.
But,
Got 2
that's your
arrows and now it's sitting there going,
turn.
yo, what the fuck?
Oh, next we got this guy.
What the fuck?
Who's going to do a hurried... Wait, no, hurried retreat. It has to not be adjacent to an enemy, so it's going to... chuck its spear at you.
Me?
Yes. And miss. And it no longer has a spear.
What?
It has a ranged spear attack it can throw.
No, not that, not that,
Oh.
that. Sorry.
There goes that one spear. As it misses and falls into the water.
I have this champion's reaction, but then it doesn't, like... It just says your cause gives you a special reaction, so I have no idea
In
what that
your actions, under reactions, it will have... It's your liberating step.
is. It's my liberating stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here just like, I don't understand. Okay.
Okay, now we got Ace and Joker. You guys are up.
Focus pool. I'm trying to figure out how do I know how many I have. Arcane.
Oh,
focus
at the
spell.
bottom is your arcane focus spells, and then the focus pool is that circle there. You have
Okay. 1.
also, if you hover over your thing, it'll be that star F with a 1 out of 1.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Then let's do this. And so I'm gonna give him the increased movement speed. So he gets plus 20 now to his movement. For
20?
yep, down at the bottom,
Oh, that
spell
one.
effect, evolution surge speed. Plus 20 foot status to speed. So now I can go 45.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I cannot control Joker separately.
Okay. Just continuously excluding him from combat. Okay, where do you want him to go?
There first, which is 25, and then 20 can put it right about there. Alright, and that gives me... That's 3, because boost Eidolon is 2,
Okay.
and movement is 3. The third one. That's it.
Viva, your turn.
I should be, yep, still 40 feet within. It has to be 90, so...
You missed by 1. Oh, you do. So that'd be a hit. Because of Lukoi's little fucking dance.
Yeah, a little dance.
That turns the 15 to a 16, which hits.
Little dance.
Oh, it's fucking cold. It's fucking dead.
Squish.
Tap dance. Ha ha ha.
Riva hits it like a fucking golf ball.
4.
Yes. He's dead, Jim. Okay, well, that would have been the dead kobold's turn. Next up, we got the scout, who's going to take aim at Sony. And load its crossbow because it didn't have that prepared, apparently. Because he was half a fucking asleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sony, you take 5 damage as a crossbow bolt hits you.
Okay.
So far, Sony and Luke. Oh, yeah, the only ones have taken damage.
I know.
And he's going to get off those boxes and out of sight of Sony.
Running away.
Alec, your turn. If you use your Phoenix stance, you get a +5 to your movement speed.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do it anyway. Hello? What?
But
Computer black box just opened.
What
your
the?
the command prompt?
Yeah. Didn't do anything. Oh, okay, there it goes. It disappeared. How do I activate? Thank you.
I think you can also just drag and drop it onto yourself.
Oh, it's a drag and drop? Cool.
Yeah, if you, at the bottom with the little briefcase next to it, you can just. That's what I've been doing. Just drag and drop it on there.
+5, you said, right? It says, yeah, it is. So it's 35 in total.
Yep.
Damn, I'm in a bad spot.
You could have moved at any point.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha!
Nuh-uh.
Look
Get
at where
all over.
everybody is currently. That's because they moved preemptively, except for fucking Joker, who just can move 50, not 50, 45
45.
fucking feet.
I think it's only for that turn. Quickly.
Evolution Surge. 1 minute.
Okay.
So that boy can sprint for a while.
It doesn't tell me
What?
the range on a dart.
If you go to your inventory, it'll
It'll
Yeah,
tell
if you
me.
go to
the
your
range
inventory.
the range increment is what you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Inventory.
And then were you here on explained ranged attacks?
No.
So, if you throw it at a target within 20 feet, that's a normal roll. If you try to throw it beyond 20 feet, it's a -1. And then it starts additively increasing. So if it's beyond 40 feet, it's a -2, and so on and so forth, till it reaches a -3, or a -6. At that point, it's too far.
Oh.
It won't hit regardless.
Is this a wall?
Yes.
Okay, well, I can't really do much. I gotta move. God damn it.
You have 30 more movement speed, and remember, if you drag and then hit space, you can turn.
Oh, dragon hit space.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How do I beep? Oh! Oh god! Oh god! What's going on?
You made a V.
V!
There. Just reset your stuff. You still have 30 feet.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I guess this is the best I can do. Hi! Okay. That's all I can do. That's all my turns.
Okay. We'll call you. Your turn again.
My time. Do my little hoppity hop. I'm gonna hop. Can I hop under Joker?
Yeah. You can move through your ally space perfectly fine. Also, I think you can occupy their space as long as you're at least 2 smaller. So yes, you would be able to occupy his space.
I'm gonna do my little dance while I go over, and I'm gonna pull out. Wait, hold on. Is it even draw? I'm gonna pull out sling. And I'm gonna do my little dance, and then start swinging the slings around, and then I'm gonna yeet at. How far does the sling go?
Look in your inventory,
Look in my
and
inventory.
you have to load it first.
Oh.
The range increment of a sling is 50 feet.
Oh shit, that's far.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that? How do I load it? Fuck!
Go back to the companion, type in ranged combat macros, and then drag and drop the reload.
What now?
Next to settings wheel,
Uh-huh.
in the search bar, type in ranged.
Ranged. Right?
Open it,
Open it.
drag reload onto your hotbar.
Okay. Did I load it? I did load it. Let's go.
Yes. So you can make an attack with it now.
I'm gonna shoot it. Yeet!
That hits.
17 technically.
5 damage.
God damn. I'm gonna continue to do my song. Oh,
You have a
tap, tap.
-1 to strength. Remember that.
oh shit. Oh, this is. Oh! This is not. Oh! It's okay. I'm fine. I'd still do my little dance. I'm gonna move while I do my little dance, and I'm gonna hit it with sling, and I'm done. Cause that's all I can do.
Okay. That's kobold. That's no kobold. Is now flanking you, Alec.
That's rude.
Stab, stab, stab. You take 5 damage.
God, I'm so fucking tiny. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. It also has sneak attack.
Oh
You
shit.
take 1 extra damage. UA.
UA might be helping Haciel right now.
Oh yeah, UA is away. Okay. Damage, damage,
might have to take medicine.
Yeah. Okay. Sony, your turn. You just noticed your friend get fucking shanked in the thigh.
Well, I have a new target. Oh, wait.
Don't touch my friend.
Don't touch my friend. You wiener. Damn.
Yeah.
You kind of approved of the thigh stabbing, I see.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're kind of just nod. Deserved.
Were you hunting it as prey?
Yeah. My dad
That'd be a
turned on.
16. No, wait, you already have that selected.
Yeah.
So you missed both.
Mm-hmm.
Give one more.
And a minus or the.
Got the
match
minus,
thing?
yeah.
Let's see. Well. I missed all three. And then it's my turn.
Yeah, next up, we got this guy who does not have a melee weapon. Because he threw it, and it fell.
Dumbass.
It's gonna load its sling. And run away.
What the fuck? Where'd this one come from?
It flanked you.
He walked around.
Well,
You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you get hit by a rock. Alec,
what?
You got hit.
you got hit by a rock.
Oh.
Hey, Ace, your turn. Joker still has all of his movement.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't go outside. I believe it's 90 feet is how far he can go outside my range. Or from me, and that's it. Yep, that's 65. So... I can't control him, so here. Do this again. Cast it.
What's that?
Yeah. It did.
This one you can't have in Chile.
No,
Okay.
fine. I just want to tell anything.
Make the attack then.
Come on. And would that get the bonus that LaCoy is doing?
Yes, that would. So that'd be a 16, so that
I
hits.
can sure cheating on the rest. The chow mein is like the only soft thing you can eat. Why don't you drink some soup?
That means these two now
Okay.
just saw Joker's
So
hand.
you
turn
just
into
want to
a
wait
claw.
2.5 hours? Oops, sorry, I thought I was muted.
Nope. And that should be it, because that's 3. Movement and attack. That attack.
Yeah. Riva, your turn again. The shield
Yeah.
expired.
Or what?
Your shield expired.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be an 18.
That would hit. Badly injured. You still have one more action.
Yep.
Twenty hits. Okay. There's just one kobold left. Alex's turn. Anyway.
Over.
Just because Hooky couldn't be here doesn't mean you get to stuff your face!
We're kind of doing it in spirit. Doing it in spirit of him. Oh. Trying to slice and dice.
You have your fans, your flame stance. Your stance also gives you a flaming spark attack. Which should...
Flashing spark.
Yeah, but that should be a different DC. I don't know, I was making it use your strength, but... You
That
can
was
make
a
your fighting
Dexter.
fan attack, you can fist. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Oh.
This is getting ridiculous.
So, if you use a hero point, you could re-roll that.
Yeah, if I want to.
Do it. I believe in you.
Oh shit, how do I take away? Oh,
We
that way.
believe.
I now use a hero point.
Next time, don't crack your screen.
Bruh.
There you go.
Ooh,
There you go.
You got a crit.
That's stupid.
You hear a little small clap in the background.
Do you see the fact that I need a stupid advantage? I'm gonna hate it when we switch back to the first campaign.
Make your attack
I
with
do.
critical damage, and then roll yeah. With crit. Show this 3 hit point kobold what the fuck is going on.
Oh, that's not satisfying at all. What a waste.
You slice its throat open. As it starts bleeding into the water, and that's the end of combat.
Where's my chicken?
Tiny doll legs. Fun.
How did I get so hurt? Did something kick me?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put that loot table? Right there, okay. If you wish for more fucking random crap, you can't put it in the chest if you're down here, though.
Deep
Does that just normally like spawn?
Yeah. The water's a bit... No, well, I create the loot table, it's just I don't know if you guys want anything from their crap, so...
We'll take the snare. Tip, I'll
The
put it
water's
in.
about 2 feet deep. So, LaCoy would drown.
I mean, I can't swim.
I
Can
mean,
swim?
if-
And the doggy paddle? Like a boat?
Oh, I
Yes.
have -1 on swim, so I guess no.
LaCoy, do you just want to ride on Joker's shoulder with me?
I look to Ace. Well, are we just gonna go through the water now? Is what?
I mean, I'm not walking through it. Joker will, though.
I'm gonna look to Cornelius. Can my most loyal subject also go as well?
Joker's gonna have to carry the doll in one arm, the dog under the other, and the koi on
You
his
guys are
shoulder.
also
your
gonna
head.
leave these corpses here.
I mean, putting them in the water would just taint the water.
You don't know where this water is or
I'm
going.
in the box.
Put them in the boxes.
Alright, let's put them in the boxes, yeah.
Alright, I guess we're putting them in the
Bless you.
boxes.
We'll put the Look, there's 3 boxes. There's
Alright.
enough to stuff them in.
Alright, we're putting the corpses in the boxes, apparently.
Look, they're dead. So we can squish one more in there.
Oh my god.
Cuckoo!
Well, there you go, Frey. Is that what you wanted?
Aw.
We're putting the corpses in the
I mean, at
boxes.
least this box can't scream.
You mean like the
Okay.
box upstairs where the Kobol's still
Yep.
trapped in it? Who has to claw his way out? The
See,
wood?
that's using our heads right there.
There you
They'll
go.
never find us.
Till the boxes start smelling.
Yeah, well, we'll be gone by then.
No, that's fair.
Are we going through the water?
Probably the smartest move.
My feathers.
Alright.
Carry
Come
the
here,
dog.
you two. Come here. Cornelius under one arm, Ace sitting on the other, and then the koi on the shoulder.
The koi's on your head.
Okay.
Ratatouille style.
On Joker's head.
Yeah. Let's go! Scene number 2!
Don't call Joker that. I'll flick you off.
Let's go!
Are we going through?
You guys can walk in the water perfectly fine.
No, I know. But I was seeing if Reba was leading the way.
Oh, I need a second. Somebody messaged me. Sorry.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to. Oh no, you guys can pass through. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we'll assume I'm
Yeah.
carrying you, since I can't
Yeah.
drag you with me.
4.
Oh wait, I don't need this music anymore.
Is that a crypt?
That is a stone sarcophagus.
Yes. In
Well,
other
that
words.
brings memories.
Hi, Momo.
On top of the stone sarcophagus, this music is way too happy for this location.
LMAO. Do we even know if this like connects to the same area as the other path?
So, hold on, look quiet, I'm going to
Don't.
let you see that.
Does anyone want to check for traps?
So on top of the stone sarcophagus, you see an indent for a weapon, and on the sides, it reads in Necryl something.
Oh,
A
God.
nickel sword.
Okay.
Read what?
Necryl.
Alright. That means me. Can I read it from here?
No,
No. I have to get closer?
'cause it's like wrapping around it.
What's in the
Okay.
box?
Well, well, did
Okay, so
LaCroix set off any
LaCroix
traps?
goes inside and nothing happens to them, and there's nothing in the box.
Alright. Then Ace is gonna step in after nothing goes off.
Wait, is this like a bar
Hold on.
door? Oh,
What does the sarcophagus say?
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Something
So
bad
on
always
top
happens.
of the, on top of the, that's what it says. On top of the indent, on top, is in the Riva, you would know the weapon that is indented in here, or that's supposed to be placed in here. It is a Kopesh that's supposed to be there.
Definitely don't have any of those.
So,
Or do we?
what it reads, I have a town without people, forest without trees, and rivers without water.
Map.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Heard that riddle before.
Tony, you're the smart one. What does that say?
I just
What?
told you what it said.
Yeah.
It was a riddle.
Do you still have your map? Put your map on it. I don't know.
Wait, I don't have a map anymore.
Where's your map?
What you do with this?
The lady took it.
Oh.
What's her name?
Anybody have a
Lilia.
compass?
We even know what that is, though.
I don't.
It's a sword
Mm-mm.
or knife.
I have a dagger. She'll
Check.
Ace will pull a dagger off from her thigh. I have a dagger.
That's not a compass.
That looks like a
Oh.
toothpick.
I mean, I can still stab you with it.
McCoy, you figure that you'll be able to force these bars open with enough physical strength.
Can I squeeze through them?
Mau.
Yes! Without the corgi, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Darling.
You see what appears to be kobolds conducting a ritual of some sort, maybe.
What the fuck?
This isn't like Wrath of the Dragon Queen, is it?
Is there
No.
a walk here? Like, I'm gonna like have Cornelius. It's like, I'm gonna have Cornelius like go over to Ace and Joker and just shoo them away from the door.
Alright, fuck. Stop going after me, dog.
Don't be mean to the dog.
Because they're
Oh.
just doing a ritual.
Dogs are bad.
You don't know what they're doing, especially because you don't understand what language they're speaking.
I know.
You need Sony for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Cornelius just go for Sonny and just
Bite down on his pant leg and drag him.
yeah, like bite like gently on the pant leg and just like drag him over.
I
think he's hungry.
Taking me.
Looks
You're
like
afraid of people, not animals.
Looks like you're becoming chicken dinner now.
Would you like to squeeze back through?
Ace stares back.
No, I'm just gonna stay right there. I'm just gonna like.
Hold on. I'm just gonna let that open. Be open so you guys can see what's on the other side.
You hear what they're saying?
Lady, get off me.
Lady, get off me.
Do I have to get closer to here?
Gonna roll a secret perception check, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah, right? Like,
Immediately
definitely
worried
You
about
can't
it.
make out what they're saying.
Okay.
They're speaking the old tongue.
Those.
Old tongue.
I didn't get to that chapter. Somebody just shrugs and, like, I can't really hear them.
Any silver boxes from this distance that I can see?
What?
Any like silver boxes? The box. I mean the box.
Then that pile over there.
So, I found the box, but it's over there.
The question is how we're gonna get over there to get it. You gonna grab it and run?
I don't think I can outrun them.
Get stronger legs?
Is this Joker talking to Ace?
No, Ace. Joker's nice. Ace is sassy.
Says the one who got built with longer legs. I'm born like this. Actually, I'm not, but you know.
Seems like a you problem.
Bro, you just got sassed by a puppet.
All I got today is get sassed by everyone. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, he almost got choked to death by someone
I
squished by
almost
another
got choked-
person.
I almost got choked twice. I got rocks right on me. I got somebody playing on me around like a fucking doll.
Hey, I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you're nice.
I just
That's
wanted to
because he's
pet your
scared of
dog.
you.
That
all.
is true.
Yeah. Hmm.
When he bites you, it feels like little splinters.
Well, we could always break in and fight them, but that's the best we got at this point.
Hey, you see any other doorways?
There's one down there, but it's same barred as the one up there, so my thought process is it'd be best to break in. I mean, chaos is chaos. I don't see
No,
our
wait.
performance working this time.
Oops.
Oh, that's not far enough to reach it.
You get a ping from the sarcophagus.
Is there,
That's
any,
magic.
Wait, this thing?
is there any way we can open it? I mean, we don't have the weapon, but do you see a
Oh.
weapon over there that would go with that?
Do I see a weapon?
Or maybe it's in one of the other paths.
How come you didn't open this door?
You can't. It's barred as well.
It's hard. I could squeeze through it, but you know.
Yeah, squish
I
through.
mean, there was another way we didn't go.
Yeah, we were.
Was there another way?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Down below?
So I think it's. We'd have
Oh,
to
this
go
is
down
the
back
wall.
through the water, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Can I squeeze through it? This door.
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, you go there. I'm gonna go this
I'm
way.
gonna see if it's there.
Let's sneak my sneak. Oh, little tiny legs go. Blah, blah, blah.
You guys check there. We'll wait for. Actually, I think it goes around. So.
Tiny little fucking.
What?
Tiny little sprite.
Tiny little sprite legs. Oh, there's a door there.
Can I be stealthy as I do this?
Where are you?
Down below.
Hi. Duh.
I got kicked.
Wait, is this also a,
That's
like
you,
a
probably.
bar door over here?
Cool.
Yes.
What's inside? Like without. Oh, wait, that's just a way in.
That's just another way in.
Okay.
I found another way in.
I found a room with a bunch of sarcophagus. Joker, tell him.
Cornelia is gonna. Oh, is Riva just shadow behind?
There's a room over here with sarcophagus. More of them.
Is the sword?
Oh,
I don't. Do I see a sword?
The door's closed.
the
You see
door?
a chest on the other side that has loot in it. Or that's closed. And presumably has loot in it.
There's stuff over here.
Can I pin for magic again?
Yes.
I'm just not gonna cast it again, but just go.
That statue in the middle is magical.
oh
Along-
god, everyone is
There's
dead.
something
Wanna check
magical with the
For
sarcophagus.
traps.
I check for traps. Oh, for the chest. Roll me the secret roll.
I wouldn't Blue go in there alone.
Ravioli, ravioli, tell me the formioli.
Pressure pads. Pressures are revealed to you.
Oh.
Yeah, those little things on the floor.
Ah, so in other words, either we need to step on them all to unlock a puzzle, or we avoid them because they're going to kill us.
The chest is not trapped, it is also not locked.
Open it, wasn't it? I gotta select. Oh, I found it.
Found what?
I'm gonna. I assume this sword is probably bigger than me.
Yep.
I'm gonna like attempt to pull it out. It's like, "Eh." This thing is. Oh my god!
All right.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
Joker will pick up the sword. So
And
you're
what's
not-
that brass anklet?
Roger.
Is it just pretty?
This is pretty.
Well, I'm gonna take the pretty.
Alright,
How big is it compared to you?
Is it like a big necklace for me?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it on like a big necklace.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yep, that's the Kopesh.
Alright, then.
I should have chosen a different fucking puzzle.
Why?
Because you just immediately found out what the answer was.
I mean. Nyx knew it.
Should have found like one that's like deep, like hidden. I don't know.
Alright.
Took you like 2 hours to find this
I don't know
riddle.
what map has to do with it.
Alright, should we put the sword back on? I say we should.
Yeah.
Are we
One
going
second, I'll just
around?
drag all you motherfuckers over there.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whee.
Wait, Mama, where'd you go?
We're finally flying.
Oh, okay.
Fucking walls.
I need to kick these stupid fucking bloodseekers out of the fucking room.
What?
I'm sorry. What now?
Yep.
Something bad would happen if you failed it twice.
Oh.
The little motherfuckers would have popped out.
Oh god, that
Ew.
scared the shit out of
Ew.
me.
Ew.
Nasty.
Ugh. Those are worse than fleas.
Alright, I guess.
Put the Kopesh.
Yep.
Okay, as you put the Kopesh onto the indent, the words begin to glow with the same puzzle as the barred doors begin to slide open too. And you're gonna have to re-say it in order for it to work.
Do I have to say map and Necrol?
So
The
yeah,
doll will speak Necrol. Just to add a little bit more horror element there.
Rachel makes a strange face, like she's not sure how she feels about this, but it's definitely not good.
some kind of covering covers the Kopesh as the sarcophagus begins to slowly open.
What's
The
in it?
guardian of this tomb has risen again. Those who defile this resting place have no right to tread upon this ground. You who have deciphered the riddle, the fucking easy riddle, are welcome to walk these halls under this vassal's protection.
So, there's some people in the other room that are
We get the
defiling
threat.
your tomb area. You might want to deal with them.
It
Ace
does
is
not
going to be
speak.
pointing to the other room.
It does not speak, it does not react, it just simply follows.
Okay, well, I tried.
Julius 2.0?
Julius.
He doesn't talk.
It's not gonna leave this tomb.
Oh.
How old does this thing to be? Like the tomb, this sarcophagus guy.
He's human-sized, roughly. It's animated armor.
Oh, I mean, like by armor, like how old are the armor?
Old looking?
I'm just curious about like history and shit.
You could give me There's no history.
There's no history? Okay, it's fine.
Hold on.
Isn't there like a knowledge thing?
Give me a society check.
Society.
Yeah, we live in one.
a-
You can't decipher what age it's from, but it is bronze-looking armor.
Just curiosity. That's it for me.
So, do we just wanna
I mean, we got
surprise
backup.
them?
It seems like we got
Yeah, we
backup
have-
now.
Yeah, we have a big friend here.
Might as well surprise him.
I found another way in, so
What'd you find?
we could. So, I mean, the doors are open right now.
Yeah, so we can go through the side one.
Well, there's two doors over there, and when I look down, there's another door. We could surprise them from like 3 ways, you know.
Would they see us if we go through this door?
No, because their backs are turned to it.
Okay, so
They're
we
more
can
focused
use.
on that dragon skull.
All right, so we can use that to sneak all the way around to this door.
So this is Rise of Tiamat. Okay.
That's not a bad idea. If you did find another way and we can get behind them, that might be better and closer.
You know, we go behind them, and you know, a scary lady over there, you know, could just go head in, you know.
And the shy bird person can be up there. That's Ace. They're people, Ace. They're people. Bird person, same thing.
I said person. I just put bird in front of it.
The puppet's racist.
No, the puppet's just never experienced anyone. Except Joker.
No, he said it.
Oh,
I was like, the puppet's racist.
what's racist? I don't know that word.
Sam.
What do
Got it.
races have to do with anything?
Yeah. I didn't think
Why
we were-
are we racing?
Yeah, where are we going? Where's the finish line? I want to win.
Yeah,
Why
so
would
I
anybody
love-
have anything against the race? What the fuck?
I'm just peeking
Shall we?
over
They're
the
just friendly competitions, the hell?
Alright, let's go around. I think that would be the best idea.
Yeah.
Select these two together. I'm gonna have to fit one through the door each before it throws a fit. There we go. Okay. Now I can control them together.
You're
Am
gonna
I
be
on
standing
fire?
on top. Yes.
Not
a
in the way you
brazier.
want to be on fire.
So where am I going?
Over.
Wherever you
So
want.
you go mid lane. I don't know.
What is this, a
Mid
MOBA?
lane.
Is this a MOBA now?
It's a MOBA now, yeah.
Oh god. Make sure to buy your
I'm
items.
actually gonna summon an instrument this time. I would like to start playing, and I assume that's the signal we go in.
I don't think I'll get it up.
We go in when I start playing.
I mean, they can't hear you.
Oh.
I can. Me and Joker can. But they can't.
I keep getting a thing that says I lack permission for something.
Same.
It's when you don't have access to another person and their settings get changed or something. It's saying that you can't do anything about it.
I wasn't even doing anything. I just randomly saw it. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, sometimes it just pops up.
Okay, okay.
It's if you're trying to physically do something and that pops up, that's when it should be worrying. If it's popping up and you're not doing anything, doesn't matter.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna
yeah.
pre-roll initiative for all these motherfuckers.
Alright. Should we roll initiative? Or do we have a surprise round or whatever?
Well, I'll be
I can wait.
flat-footed to all of you if you make an attack. So
Okay.
I have a javelin, and I'm in throwing distance. I'm ready.
let me look at
Yeah.
that sprite. Surprise attack. That's assassin. It's a feat. These are all feats. Surprise attacks rules. There we go. This is if you guys are resting.
Hmm?
This is specifically if you guys are resting.
Oh, so this is when we get attacked.
They get surprise rounds, but we don't get surprise rounds.
Mm.
Everyone give me a stealth check then.
2 separate ones
Except
or
for
one?
Sony.
Okay.
Do you want 2 separate ones?
Yes, and then I'll just take the higher of you guys' too.
Okay.
Thank you, bitch.
Oh, fuck.
No. I like how your dice just says no.
Just cracks.
Well, they immediately spot Riva.
Don't forget we have hero points.
Yeah, you have hero points.
If
You also get a hero point at the start of every, they reset at certain points.
I don't
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna use it then.
Just reroll your stuff.
Same. Alright.
It still fucking sucks.
See.
They reset at the end of every day, and you get 1 at the start of every day.
Oh.
Best I'm getting.
Well, thank you to whoever's dice I smacked into.
And so they immediately hear. The animated armor is not even trying to stealth, by the way. It
Okay.
has its intelligence is 2.
Got it.
So they hear us.
So they hear its armor clanging over on that side there.
Alright, looks like we're the distraction this time.
And then when I'm gonna
Ace,
start...
Riva, were you just immediately going to chuck the javelin? Okay, chuck the javelin at the kobold as soon as they start to, like, turn. Then.
Oh.
Yep, make the javelin throw. And then we can initiate combat after that.
Did that really roll on
Thank
plane
you all.
3?
You missed. But it got their attention. So, I would like
Can I
everybody to
re-roll
roll
that?
initiative.
Please.
What?
Can I
Yes,
re-roll
it was.
that?
Oh,
Yes, you
my
can if you
fucking-
want. Use your other hero point.
You're the worst fucking kindred ever now. I'm saying that now. Oh my god.
Could you-
Even I could have
can I-
fucking saved someone.
Why
from
is
that.
pick
You
up
said
still
the fucking
here?
right to let me die.
And why do I not have all 3 of my javelins?
Did you pick up the one you threw in the beginning?
Yes!
Oh.
Damn it.
Was that the javelin throw?
Yes.
14 would hit. Because they did not know you were there and were in fact distracted.
You hear,
Oh.
you hear like
Roll the damage.
guitar noises, just like. Ta-dang!
Okay. Everybody roll for initiative?
I do that. Hold on.
Hey.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well then.
Okay, so we're technically at the end of our usual time, unless you guys would like to keep going for at least this fight.
Bruh.
I'm down.
Wait. There's no, I'm
It's
not
up to
gonna
them.
bug you.
I don't care.
Just that one time I was
I'm
right
fine.
next to you.
Frozen.
Didn't all.
So everybody's down for the at least this final fight?
Give me a
We can do
sec.
this final
Sorry.
fight.
Dude, I was in the other side of the fucking wall. What do you mean I'm not close?
Hey, wisdom tooth. Stop yelling.
So that might be a no for me.
Oh,
I gotta stop here, I think.
okay. Then we can just cut it here and we'll take this initiative from next time.
Yeah, it'll save, so.
Can you fix my hero points? Because it still says I have 3, but I should have 0 now.
You have to right click to remove them.
Oh, because I wasn't like doing it. I